All right. Well, we don't really have much to recap, as last time was just one big long battle against grounded Castite. As you guys had your first traditional arena match. There was useless lightning bolts. There was the fog wall that turned out really well that everyone yelled at him for. There was stepping on people by accident, and so many counter spells.
So many counters.
So many counters.
So many.
I counted 5 counter spells. Counter spell
at
counters.
least.
It's not even counting the class ability bullshit.
Yes.
But you guys did very well. None of you were taken out completely. You guys did very well. I think only one person went. I think Morstead was down twice.
I only went down once.
Okay.
Once?
Yep.
I
Only one time
swear,
did
I don't have
try
enough.
to hit instead of healing myself, and that was foolish, and
It's
I'll
not-
never do it again.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Lessons learned.
Not trying to, kill you
Lesson
like
learned.
Rowan. I promise.
I would get smashed to give you a potion, just saying. Just in any case.
Sweet. Very
So,
sweet of everyone.
as you guys came back into the arena this time, you guys were met with Elric Mal and one of the Inevitables. He had asked to talk to you guys, as you guys kind of found out they need to do some investigation. So they brought you in for some questioning. Left off. Claire, whose voice I messed up a little bit in the end of the last one. We ended the session with her bringing up a Zone of Truth spell as questioning about that is where we will pick up.
A pretty zone.
Yeah, thank you.
Pretty truth zone.
So, there you are, Elric. Your investigation can now begin. Adventures Inked, or whatever your name is. Just don't lie. I'll know. He won't be able to anyways. Have fun. Thank you. So long as none of you are hiding anything, then you don't have anything to worry about. Now then, I have a few questions that I would like to ask your group. Elric steps forward towards the table. I ask that you only answer the questions as I ask them. Do not ramble on. Where were you when the attack occurred? He just looks over the table waiting for someone to respond.
The dew drop in.
You drop it. That's what I was like. What was
That's
the bar
what
called?
It was like, wait, oh no.
I wanted to say the blue water in or whatever
No,
it was.
dude,
The
I'm
straw
right, that's what I
campaign.
wanted to say too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the name.
Yes,
No,
it's the
no.
Dewdrop Inn. You're correct.
Party hole.
Okay.
Two drop
Yay.
in. Okay.
Yes.
As you say this, he looks to the side, and you see that some of the guards on the side are writing down in notepads. Was there anyone suspicious with you? If so, who were they?
I think so.
No one, I don't think.
I don't believe there was anyone.
I don't.
I didn't
Suspicious.
notice anyone suspicious.
Was there anyone in general that was there? Who else was there with you?
Oh, many people.
It was pretty crowded.
It was
Somebody
a
bought
pretty
drinks, so we were all
busy day.
drinking.
There were a number of guards. There was that other party.
Do you remember any of their names?
Come on, Megan. Do you
There's
remember your
that,
great, great,
uh,
Do I
great
remember my
grandson?
grandson's name? Of course I do. He's my beautiful boy.
Of course, I remember his name.
Of course I remember his name.
was a
Ignore me
great
going
name.
into...
Let me just see my notes real
Hmm.
fast.
Let me just look at
Yeah.
my notes.
Oh,
Don't
those
worry
notes
about
are
it.
so far up. Oh
I'm
gosh.
certainly not
Okay.
looking it up.
Hey, note taker, this is your time to shine.
I'm working on it. I gotta scroll a lot.
There
There
was
was
that,
a girl.
paladin.
Oh,
Sorry.
here. Okay.
There was a girl named Rena.
Hmm.
And-
Triton called Zuval.
Mm.
Yes, the sea elf and the Triton from the plane of water. That checks out. Next, I'm going to ask this question going in a circle. Raleigh, I'm going to start with you, then move to Klain and continue on. I want each of you to respond to this question individually. Did you have any knowledge that these attacks would occur?
No.
Of course not.
Y'all?
Oh, I'm.
I showed
Y'all.
them, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None. I was just enjoying the
Counterclockwise?
alcohol.
Okay.
No.
No.
One second, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jack's
All
asleep.
eyes on Nash.
Hey,
All
Nash.
eyes on me. Hold
Gotta
on,
think
I need
about that one.
What's she looking at like right now?
No, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what she would say to this.
Miss Nashtari, do we have a problem?
I didn't know these would occur this early.
What do you mean by this early?
A few days ago, the day prior to the tournament starting, I had a vision of one type of the monsters that were seen last night. However, that's all I knew as far as when they would happen. I had no direction, just that
Are you an
it was
oracle?
coming. Not to my knowledge.
But you have seen these creatures before, or at least one of them.
Just one type.
Which one?
The black ones that had the black ones.
He motions to one of the guards. The guard will step over, and he puts his hand down and starts flipping through a book with sketches of the creatures. And once he gets to the sketch that looks like the one you recognize,
I point to it.
after that, the guard will step over towards Elric. Take it. I see. That appeared to be the most common of these creatures. From what we have gathered, depending on the race of these creatures, they vary. Of course, being in the material plane, there was a lot of those, it seems, material plane creatures turn into those. When these creatures died, what did it look like for all of you?
Oh. They
Is it-
seem to turn into a slug. Only just before disappearing.
All of them.
Not quite just the black ones. Only that I saw.
Only the Klains. They might have only noticed the one.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of you?
I didn't even see any of those things. They just, I don't know, died.
I noticed the
Okay.
slug along with Klain, but only the one type.
The rest just vanished.
They just, yeah.
Seems to match the description. Very well. I'm going to ask this one individually. Ashtari, I'm starting with you this time. Who do you think is responsible for these attacks?
I have no idea. There's so many people who could possibly. I've been trying to look around myself.
He looks reverse order, looking towards Ayaki next.
I don't have enough evidence to pinpoint any one person.
I don't know who did it.
No idea.
I have no proof.
Likewise, we don't know anything yet. Not anybody any in particular at all.
Okay.
Big enemies.
Yo,
It's par
Okay,
for the
that's
course of this
fine.
party, let's be
That's
honest.
fine. Just hold on here.
Oh, what's going on?
You didn't say it was Baylor.
He was
Oh.
expecting a different
Yeah,
answer and
Yeah.
didn't get the answer he was expecting.
We didn't blame the most popular person in town.
The truth that we don't have proof yet, so we can't.
It is
don't have
true.
enough
That's
proof.
why
We
I
don't-
said
I
I
don't
don't
have
I don't
proof.
have enough clues to tell who
No
it is.
idea.
Oh, he hasn't.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This person, we
No.
don't have enough,
Yeah.
no evidence yet to be able to
I
point fingers.
suspect. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we suspect exactly who we
Yeah,
all
that's fair.
think it is.
Okay.
but-
Okay.
Not looking to get this guy angry.
no.
Right?
Not yet.
Maybe later.
The those of you on this half of the table, you notice that one of the, as you know them as inevitables, kind of steps forward and raises his hand, and Elric, yes, my apologies. Epic Adventures Incorporated. Allow
Thank you.
me to properly introduce you to two of the inevitable that help guide these events, keep things moving. Of course, first, and he gestures over to standing behind Nashtari. This is the most geared construct of the group of the inevitables that your party has seen thus far. His entire structure is clockwork composed of gears and pistons and various other mechanical components. There's nary a construction of stone in or on his body. His head is an elaborate hourglass with the green glowing sands that flow within it. This is Tid, and beside me, he steps back to where he was, gesturing to his side, is Ferric Ironhide. A stoic face with no mouth or nose, only two sunken eyes with white dots make his appearance seem a bit more humanoid. His looming stature is contrasted, however, by the way he carries himself. His posture feels a bit more human than the rest of the inevitables you have met with thus far. The inevitables are a gift of sorts. Sovereign Amofar lends his inevitables to the material plane every 100 years, or at least I'm told. He is apparently one of the very few who can maintenance their bodies. While I don't fully understand how it all works, I know that their goals are to see that these events go off as smoothly as possible. And thus far, I think we all know it has not gone to plan. Elric nods his head. Tid takes a step forward. Yes. Yes, I am the inevitable Tid, as you may know me. My name given to me by Emofar. To be more accurate would be to say I am a Korat. My task is to maintain the paradoxes within our tiny speck of the multiverse. He steps around Ayaki and looks down at Morstead. My good goblin, it would appear that you're... Well, would you mind if I take a look at your staff? It would appear that your staff here has some traces of time dilation. Not that it's unheard of magical artifacts, but,
Just so. It's a magical item. All sorts of magic in it, I would assume.
yes. Might I ask where you obtained such an item?
It was a gift.
A gift from who?
Not really sure.
I guess that's not a lie.
It's not. It does not know who that guy is.
Could you please describe the person?
I would prefer not to, if that's all right. It was sort of a, how do I put this? Like a kind of sacred, like holy act. It's personal, is what I'm saying. I'd prefer not to share it if, if I don't think it's breaking the law to have a magical staff.
Is this an oath?
It's an interesting question.
It is an interesting question.
I'd call it that.
Give me a moment here.
No problem.
My documents open.
We're just breaking the DM all over the place here.
Well, I didn't expect it
idea.
to go in a certain direction.
I have no idea what's going on.
We've
job,
skirted
guys.
all lies so far.
I learned very quickly I can never anticipate
Satan.
what direction anybody in this group is going to go in any sort of way.
Yeah. I just don't want to have like
Aaron?
20
Nope.
documents open.
Nope, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I have like
This way, I
5,
think
but
Orsted
clearly
would think
not
of it
the
as an
right
oath.
five.
Looks
I
like you
think
need
that's
another
not
monitor.
untruthful.
Mhm.
As you say that, Barrett steps forward as well. Bargains. Bargains should be kept, else the break of said oath is grave sin indeed. Are you a paladin?
No, I'm not much for fighting.
Then this is merely an oath of trust.
I suppose. Just because I'm not a paladin, I mean, I'm a cleric, I can still make a holy oath, even if it's not the source of my commitment.
Elric, I request he'll be allowed to remain silent. This is something that should not be broken. You see, Elric, go ahead and give me insight checks, actually.
Checks?
Huh.
All of us?
Insight, yeah, give me
Insight.
insight checks.
Not terrible, but y'all.
That makes
Insight.
100% sense right
Where's
now.
my character sheet?
Oh
Found
shit,
it.
Nashtari.
Damn.
Okay.
What a
Okay.
roll.
Alright.
I know everything.
I know it all.
Opposite of
Oh,
Zila.
that's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Pretty much,
Ayaki!
pretty much everyone
With
but
What is Ayaki?
everyone but
Oh.
Nyal.
Hot damn, people.
Nyal.
Pretty accurate. Everyone but Nyal.
Nope.
Um,
He
You guys-
doesn't
no idea.
understand the
Poor
magic
y'all.
side of things. He
That's
just
sad.
does
No.
things.
This
He
is just
just
like, bro, this is
Gets
above my
pointed
pay
to
grade.
where to hit the things.
You guys see, Elric looks like he wants to contrast that, but he stops himself. Very well. Is there anything else?
Thank you.
Well, I merely suggest that you be wary. Should you overstep your bounds, I would be forced to intervene.
I have no doubt.
And it will go back to the corner. Fair. Step back.
It's my best friend.
I actually put that in my notes. That Ferric is a homeboy.
Oh, oh boy.
Elric speaks up once again. Klain, I do have a question for you alone.
What might that be?
Did you know what your father did to this town? To its people?
Absolutely not. I still don't have a clear idea of whatever these lies might be.
Do you want to know? Well, now, Kurik stands up to interrupt. I think that's enough questioning for today, don't you, Elric?
No.
These
No.
these
Please.
kids are exhausted and they just finished their match. We wouldn't want to take away their time and from exploring before tomorrow's trial, would we?
Can I insight this guy?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check.
I'd like
I'm
to.
also curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
what is
my
he going
god,
at?
even with an
Oh,
outline.
come on!
What is he trying to do here? Yeah.
Yeah, what's the goal of this?
Why is he interrupting?
Nyal and Rales. And is that 22 Fayaki on this
Yeah,
one?
that's my
Okay.
second roll.
The
Okay.
25 was the first
Yeah.
one.
25 was the first one.
The three of you then. So what are you trying to discern?
I'm trying to discern if I can kind of pick up like at least for me specifically, or for Yaki, trying to pick up like if I can get a sense of, is he doing this because he's trying to hide something, or he's uncomfortable in the scenario? Like, why he just suddenly
Yeah, why is he
flipped on
stepping
this?
up
'Cause it's
now?
not- that in itself, Ayaki would think that that's a weird thing to just suddenly do. I didn't, but more of like I get the feeling as to why behind that.
Gotcha. You get the sense that, because I know what you guys are thinking. It's not that. It's more so he's uncomfortable with the topic, and it almost feels like a parent trying to protect their child from a bad topic.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it might be. I didn't think that he was necessarily in on anything. Just more of like he's like, let's just not do that. Let's stay away from that. Let's not get into that right now.
If I may interject, I would like to know. And before this zone of truth falls, I'd like for him to step in it.
Oh, I can recast it. That's fine. When you say he, who are you looking towards?
The man speaking
Elric.
about Elric, I apologize.
I have no problem with that as he steps forward and puts his hand onto the table gently. Nalphamy and Raph were put under inspection after it was believed they were poisoning the populace. Reports of customers getting sick started becoming more and more common. The dose was purchased by one of my undercover guards, who then brought it back. It was thought to be medicine, an antidote. After it was inspected and tested, however, it was found that there was an illegal additive into the mix. Drug. One that causes many of the races around here to have adverse effects. Once it was brought to their attention, my attention, I approached them. Nalphamy had been good. Nalphamy was good business for this town. They denied anything to do with such. After a bit of time, however, nothing changed. The additive was still in their mixture even months later. And after it seemed they had no plans of listening, they were forced to make a forceful investigation, during which thousands of platinum worth of illegal drugs and other substances were found within their basement, and then later destroyed by my guard force and the public defense magistrate. After which, the building was condemned, and they were placed under arrest. I will let you know, it was not us who destroyed that building. Vandals burned it down.
Lane just kind of.
Do you have any questions?
I do.
Yes.
We are currently under the Zone of Truth, where his parents placed under the Zone of Truth.
I was not there for that. I was not part of that investigation.
Is there any way if you can find out if they were?
We will look into it. We still have a lot of people to talk to.
That's understandable.
Do have one question.
Yes.
Do you know what happened to my sister?
No. Do not.
Would you like to know what I know?
Any information will be helpful.
Well then. To make a long story short, I had received a letter very, very late from my family that Bailiff had orchestrated events leading to their arrest. My sister, having escaped, stayed with me in Inksville for quite a time.
Inkstone.
Inksville.
That's close.
Inkstone.
Basically, guess.
Yeah,
It
you
was,
know,
it
the vibe.
was, yeah,
It was
yeah,
close.
yeah.
It was close.
The ink something.
Yep.
After much time had passed, it seemed Bailiff had found her and taken her in as well. I was hoping you would know that. That is my truth.
What is your quarry with Bailiff? Your words seem to hold disdain.
She had wronged my father, robbed him of his mobility, and left him almost to die. And for me to return home to this, to so much disdain and hatred towards my name, my father's, I think it's perfectly understandable.
As you say that, yeah.
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 Let shit hit the fan!
Taking another step forward, this large, fully ironclad man, his armor is almost sectioned into different places, with these golden runes all across the armor. What? Do not speak as though you know my lady. Valeth is an honorable woman. She is much more in tune with the world than you. What do you, Klain Iwatani, know that has passed? Were you there when she brought prosperity to this city? Of course not. Neither of us even existed with our short lives. Were you not far away, playing games in an academy, running around the continent, while our people were dying? You cannot speak on such things that you were not here for. You merely wish for this to be the truth. You wish for the simple answer.
I'll turn around, look up to this tall man, and calmly say, "Good sir, I don't know your name. I don't know your place here. Those are your ideals and values, and you should hold on to them. But they are wrong, and I will prove them so."
You think that Valeth is in the wrong. Think
I
know.
carefully before you speak. What do you really know? A year's time has passed since you have left. Valeth is not perfect, and she may hold a grudge for your family, for what you did to wrong her people. But it is not her doing, I swear on it, as a rune knight.
Klain, we do know one thing that she has told the city that is a lie, straight out. And that is the fact that she warned off and defeated the undead army, which we ended up defeating ourselves later on. We found the
Don't
remnants
ruin
of
this
them much
man's
farther on.
dreams.
The undead army never touched our town.
And it was not because of Valeth.
And where
It had
is
one
your
goal,
proof?
and it was not your town.
Where is your proof?
Where
Is
is
the
her
Academy's head fuck.
Mastress.
Academy's head mattress.
Head
Yep.
mattress.
Head mattress.
Very,
Head
That's
ma-
absurd.
very much comfort.
Very comfy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Much
Okay.
comfort.
Let me rephrase that. If the Academy's headmasters words mean anything to you, that should be proof enough.
Your academy means nothing to me. The investigation will be done. We will
Nothing seems to
find
matter to you other than mere words. And yet you do not trust ours.
Under a zone of truth, no less.
You merely wish for it to be the truth. You not know what it is.
Do you not know what the spell does?
Do you
Truth
take
you even
me?
do
understands
magic?
it.
Do you
What
take
is
me
your truth?
for a fool?
Perhaps we should take this down a notch.
Yes.
Everyone, I understand that we all have our own opinions here, but we also have a bigger problem that is currently happening.
Yes,
Attacks on the town.
Ray. As much as. Please, Ray, calm down. They're right. That is not what we are here for. Klain obviously has some ire towards Valeth. You obviously have some ire towards Klain. That is not what this is about. This is about finding the truth, whatever it may be.
Thank you.
I think we're done here. Thank you. And he will kind of back off and where? You all are free to go. Oh, before you do, one last thing. And no, it's not roll for initiative.
Yeah,
No,
let's
you
go,
have no
let's do
idea.
it.
would
My
be
heart-
screwed.
My heart. I'm at 20 HP.
I'm at 23, so yeah.
Ray steps
I
I have
back,
no spells.
and Elric walks around towards you, Klain. Um. Actually, it makes more sense for him to just kind of go up to the table. Your rewards for winning your match.
Oh.
He hands out a decent-sized pouch of gold for each of the players, and tosses each of you a bag of 1,000 gold.
Whoo!
Yay!
Ooh,
Hey,
sweet.
money.
Yeah.
Additionally, he would then kind of tossing it across the table gently, a small emerald engraved with a large V on its surface and small runes signed in around it is slid over towards Klain. The rules of this tournament are that whatever team you beat, whatever plane you are successfully able to best, may sound silly, but you win a voucher for one of that plane's special materials. You guys have defeated a group from the plane of Earth. Therefore, this is a voucher for the Iron Crucible within the plane of Earth. This will allow you to purchase a piece of Crystalgate gear at a hefty discount. I suggest you take the time today, before tomorrow's events, and see what they have there. You may need it for tomorrow. Now
Very
then,
much.
and you see Elric rubs his eyes, and you see that like there's bags under his eyes. He clearly has not gotten any sleep since the attack occurred. I have to be ready for the next team that gets out. So please, get out of here before you piss Ray off anymore.
Oh
Let's go.
boy.
You guys are free to go.
Before I go, I'd like to do a quick knowledge
Sure.
check.
Mm-hmm.
How the Zone of Truth works. Would that be Arcana?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Did we do that before?
Sweet.
I think you guys
We
did.
might, we did.
That
I'm
was
not sure
to
if we did though.
recognize the spell.
Well, to
Well,
Zone of Truth.
yeah,
when it
actually,
was
that was
cast.
done before when it was cast.
Yeah, it was done when it
yeah.
was casted.
It can be
Well, there's one thing
explained.
I'd like to know.
It can be explained later
Maybe
by
ask-
Morstead or somebody
Yeah.
else, because that was a check that was already made.
Okay, I'll find.
Is he suffering from exhaustion?
Elric,
Yeah.
give me a medicine check.
Okay. Hold on. I have a weird setup on my end. So medicine.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. So, Nashtari walks over to him after I figure out which window I'm.
And as you guys get up, Claire drops the spell.
Elric.
Yes. Sorry. What is it?
Perhaps I could help you out for just a moment. And she, believe this is how Greater Restoration works. She goes into, because Greater Restoration does the exhaustion thing, right?
Yeah, you can get rid of
Mhm.
one level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I cast Greater Restoration on him, and say, perhaps this will help you out, and in the future, if you get any information about anything that's going on, perhaps you could share with me?
Thank
If
you.
I have to roll persuasion here, I will.
Yes, yes, 100%.
I am, hold on.
Roll,
I am
roll
doing
with
this with
roll
advantage.
with advantage because you made him less tired.
Makes sense.
Not
Well-
enough.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's not enough. It's fine.
Thank you, but not all information is privy to civilians.
That's
If it directly affects you, I will let you know.
Thank you. And then she just
Uh,
walks out the door.
And feel free to get some refreshments for yourself. A table full of it out there.
Okay, I leave the room.
As you guys
Let's,
all leave, they'll close the door behind you.
Before I start walking away, do I hear anything through the door? Any murmurs?
You hear that they start. You can hear like quietly that they're starting to talk, just kind of
Talking
discussing.
shit about us.
Talk
I won't
shit.
stick around too long. There's a guard right here. I don't want to.
Yeah.
wanna make
there's a
him-
guard literally
yeah.
right next to you.
Yup. Alright, well, should we head back to the inn and try to get a night's rest or something?
Yeah, what
Uh,
time is it? Isn't it like still
Pretty
morning?
early, I would think.
So
Still probably pretty early.
the match itself is short because turn economy. The match was less than a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
We were like
10
second of the day, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're early.
It would be. You would have spent a little bit of time in there talking. Probably like noon at worst. I'll say noon.
He did suggest that we go check out the Earth.
Correct. The
Dude.
plane of Earth.
Yeah.
Check
Go
out
to other
here
planes.
for tomorrow. He did suggest that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would be wise. We could potentially go back to the inn and rest for a short time and then go.
Yeah, have a
Leave,
lunch or something.
Yeah, we could get lunch, then head off to another plane of existence.
Whatever.
sound excited.
I've never been to another plane. It seems cool.
Another
You're right.
also possible option would be to grab refreshments and observe the matches to see what other people can do.
Yeah.
Seems smart.
I have some people I would like to go
I
catch
was
up on. So
Going
where
to
the-
Oh,
ask
yeah,
who
you had
those
your
people
little
were who were
friend.
cheering for you.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Yeah, they should be around somewhere, I imagine.
As you guys
Let's
are
go say
talking,
hello to him.
as you guys are talking here, the guard beside you kind of chimes in. I'm sorry, but contenders aren't allowed to watch the matches. Getting a leg
I
up and
figured.
such.
Well, that's what we wanted to do in the first place, obviously.
You're free to the refreshments and all, however. Sorry. We try to keep everything fair for all teams.
It makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
letting
don't
us
have
know.
to like
before-
it, but it makes sense.
Of course.
Exactly.
Sorry to eavesdrop. Just saving you some time.
Perhaps your
Helpful.
friends are outside.
Yes.
Shall we
I
bring
want
them
to
some
go.
refreshments?
Wait, what was that? The player
Shall we
didn't
bring
hear.
them? Shall we bring them some refreshments?
Snacks to
Uh,
go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Snacks to go.
Perfect.
Awesome. Klain
Should
Klain
I-
makes a quick dash over here and just.
I?
Yup.
Should you what?
Should Ayaki do what she used to do when we carried food around everywhere?
Oh my. The dish? Yo!
You gotta.
Do it.
Oh,
Maybe not like
okay.
take all the food, but like, yeah, why not? Just have a couple
Yeah,
of plates
Carry
on
it.
there.
Ayaki will, provided that they'll let her this time, she will try and cast her floating disc. So we can put food in it.
Do they have
Carry it
ice cream
around.
here? This is an important question.
Oh, this is a good question.
You guys need to explain to me what is with the ice cream, okay? I feel
So,
like this is an
we had
inside
ice
joke that I
cream.
don't understand.
So, in the academy, there is a genie that can grant any wish as long as it is to make ice cream.
Oh my
Uh,
god, I love this character
so-
already.
Ayaki which she just did. You see this would be the first time Nash sees it because Ayaki has not used the spell. You see a kind of opaque floating disc. That's got just a just a little bit of a dip to it. But it appears and hovers next to me. And it can hold. What was the size of it again? Hold on. So it can hold up to 500 pounds.
A lot.
Oh my god.
So we carried
That's a lot of ice
frequently around about 2 to 3 gallons of ice cream at any given time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we'd go to the gym and be like, "Can we have some more?"
Okay.
And they'd be like,
Okay.
just continuously dump this
Yeah.
Yeah.
amount.
Your wish is
Thank
my
you for
command.
Amazing.
And
Yup.
Yep.
then both me and Rallis could cast Ray of Frost, so we always kept it cold by just continuously cooling it back down.
Okay. Nash sees this and she's like, that is an interesting trick.
I can actually do quite a few things with this disc. This is a fun use of it, and I can actually fly around on it if need be.
The attendant behind the desk. Can I get anything for you? Do you want some refreshments?
Yes, please.
2 beers.
Do you have ice cream?
No.
Well,
What's
why
ice
not?
cream?
What?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We really need to go back and get some ice cream and bring it to these people.
Well,
They're so. It's so sad.
feel free to grab a mug. The one on the left here is ale, and the one on the right is wine.
Grab one of both.
Okay,
Walk away
I'm
before they
grabbing
can say
some ale.
anything.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll. I'm just rolling a d20. Hold on.
It is a red
actually-
cranberry wine.
Yeah, she's taking a glass.
I would
I was
like
gonna say,
I would
is
like
she
wine.
gonna be wary of it since she got drunk last time and things went bad? Nah,
Nah,
she's gonna take a glass
fine.
anyway.
Nash takes a glass of cranberry wine.
I'll take
Yeah.
the wine.
I take a beer to judge.
I
To
take the ale.
Judge.
To
Judge.
Pitiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Piss water.
So you guys can grab a mug, and it's just kind of like tap fill it yourself.
Yeah.
Kind of hanging over the edge there for you guys.
Okay.
Mhm.
I imagine we'll get some.
Right. Yeah.
We grab some
Grab some
food
food.
as well. Oh.
Doesn't sound too bad. Ben's gonna walk over and just put the 2 mugs on the disc.
Mm-hmm.
Walk
Just
back
nice.
over and
Just a
grab
platter of-
another ale.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
And
just
start
flies
walking
perfectly
over.
fine. Just making a platter out of the disc.
It's
It is
quite
20
level
feet
in the bowl.
around.
It-
Or not
it-
20
it-
feet around. It
Yup.
is,
I was like,
oh my
sorry, not 20 feet around.
That's a
No,
lot of
sorry.
refreshments.
It is
Wow.
5 feet around.
Yeah, I was gonna say it takes up
is
one square.
I was about to
It's
say.
a
Yeah.
It's like a
5-foot
floating.
wide
It's
disc.
like a floating table.
It can move
Yeah.
up to 20 feet
Floating
away from me,
table.
is
Yeah,
what I
it
meant
is.
to
Ah,
say.
yes.
It can move up to 20 feet away from me. It is 5 feet around and an inch thick. So it's a thick boy.
Perfect. It's a table.
Ooh.
It's a thick disc.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, we're gonna take some snacks. I'll just take some snacks and start putting them on the disc and back and forth, and just make a whole
Yeah.
bunch of
Yep.
a
Yeah,
variety
yep.
pack
You
here.
guys
So okay.
can make your way over to the table and
We're just making our own little charcuterie tray, you
We're
know?
making
Fill-
Yeah,
So-
charcuterie tray.
Now we're gonna walk and eat.
Charcuterie tray.
fill your floating disc with snacks and breads and.
Question,
Yes.
DM,
This-
as
this
I'm
is-
walking
this
by.
is the one time Ayaki's
Yes.
considered nature comes up like, ooh, fun.
What
Heck
is
yeah.
this?
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Whoa, dude,
I
that's
need to know.
I'm
Well,
fascinated.
I wanna know. Well,
I,
I
as a
know
player, am
it.
fascinated by
no,
that.
I don't.
Hi.
It's,
is not
it's a
good.
big
Sevens and
thing.
two
I want to
fours
know.
on the
Oh,
die.
I
wow.
didn't mean to roll with advantage.
You
but
said
it's still
nature,
a
right?
roll.
So,
You rolled
how-
the same. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Let me.
What the heck is?
That's impressive. You gotta admit.
Mhm, mhm.
Two
It's like a
sevens and two
snake
fours.
I mean,
Koi
you and Sophie
fish,
do it all the time.
lizard.
Mhm.
Yes, but that's two different
So,
people.
Yep, fair. You're right. You're right.
Mhm.
it is a unique creature. So no.
Is Is it a beast?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
transform?
Can I has? Whatever it is, can I
And I
has?
has.
Oh lord.
Oh, that's
I need
What is it,
to.
CR?
I need to check its CR.
Oh, don't worry
But-
about that.
But
Theoretically.
Polymorph. Polymorph's the thing.
hold on.
Dude,
Nashtari.
Nashtari's colors with that would be so cool.
Hold on.
I know,
Nashtari.
right?
You feel like. Remind me with your. When you reattune to your robe, what CR can you go up to? It's 1/3 of your level, 1/3
1/3
of
of my level, so that would be CR4.
You do not feel like you can transform into that.
But I can polymorph. Give me.
So, Ayaki and Klain, you recognize this as a Koibra.
Ooh.
That is an
They
awesome name.
they generally reside and are from the plane of water.
That makes sense.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
I just
Koibra.
like this thing. This thing looks
Koibra.
sick.
I know it's fucking
Yeah,
I
cool,
can
right?
tell.
It really does. I've been staring at that thing
massive.
this whole time, like, all right, I gotta
If
know.
I ever
what
play
the
like
hell?
a Circle the Moon Druid that can have stupidly crazy wild shapes, I want that.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care if I can't wild shape into it. I can polymorph into it. I
That
would
is
like
true.
it.
I, as a
Do
player,
it.
would love to go to one too.
I
Just saying.
I have a lot
You'll
of fun
learn
stuff,
what it
guys.
does if you polymorph into it.
There you go.
Ooh.
Aww.
Oh.
I'm not giving you that information for free.
Yeah, cheating.
Can you at least put like the
Oh.
name, but just not all the stuff in for just so that I know I have it as an option? I might forget.
Just name and question mark.
Yeah, name and then question mark everything else.
Not quite how assigning it works.
Okay, fine.
That's the spelling on it.
I will remind myself at the beginning of.
That is
all
true.
of
He has like he has like
these.
made like an entirely different thing to like put in there. That's just question
And
marks.
Shtari will remember this.
Nashtari will remember this. It's so pretty.
It is so cool. I love
It
it.
is genuinely awesome.
As you guys are kind of probably a lot, Nashtari, as you guys are kind of oogling the Koibra,
Mhm.
Eating bread. Just what is that?
the same person who kind of sneered at Klain as he went in kind of leans on the table in front of him and
Hmm.
well. So, you checking out my boy here? Looks like
He's
the
very-
fuzz didn't take you in. Good job, Iwatani.
Thank you. Yes, that's a marvelous creature you have.
Thanks. Me and Ko here, we go way back. As he puts his hand out and the Koibra kind of lowers his head and he just gently rubs his hand across his head.
Nash is just enthralled.
Yes.
We're all seeing
Like, it's
bread
just
and
like
drinking her wine, watching this.
that's cool.
Just-
I'll summon Tantan just for a moment and be like, well, I have a creature of my own, but this little fur ball doesn't stand nearly as tall as yours.
No, not quite. It's not necessarily size that matters, though. Your connection with them.
Yeah, I think we agree on that.
He speaks well.
Well, please. Have a wonderful day, man.
You too, Iwatani.
I'm gonna start grabbing some food, running over to Ayaki, putting it on the plate.
Perhaps we should go track down Nash's friend.
The
Yeah,
rest
we
of-
have snacks now. So
She
Yeah,
snaps
we
too.
have a lot of
Yes,
snacks.
yes.
They'll kind of give you a bit of a weird look as you're just like filling this disc with food.
It does only last for 2 hours.
But yeah,
Oh, we have
you
plenty of
guys
time.
can put food on it, and are
I
you
never
are
did
you
track
moving with
down
the
a
party,
permanency spell
Rallis?
for this.
Rallis, you're
Sorry,
kinda,
what was that?
Rallis, you're kind of back. Are you up with the party?
Yes, I just forgot to
Okay.
move myself.
Okay.
I was over here by the
Just-
snacks.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Mhm.
I'm totally paying attention.
Not still
There
looking at
was
the
a-
Quibbera.
There,
No.
yes,
No.
fascinating
Not
Quibbera. I was
staring
also
at
writing
the
down all the
Quibbera.
notes
No.
IRL, so I was
Yeah, I
trying to
just
look
got
at
Oh,
raided.
that.
I got
fascinating.
raided. I got raided,
Oh,
and I
nice,
was like,
nice.
chat, look at it. Isn't
Look
it
at
pretty?
it.
It's so
Look at it.
cool.
Look at it.
Isn't that cool?
Great.
He's shiny.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you guys can put your stuff on, and if there's nothing else, then you guys can make your way.
Yes, I am looking for my friendos.
Let's go find friendos.
To the friendos.
So with your floating disc full of food, you guys
And
make
drinks.
and drinks. You guys make your way out to the front of the arena. Oh. Need the map for it. Oh. Yeah.
Where are they?
mhm.
As Nash, you scan
see
over
them.
looking for your friends. There's a bit of people around, but you see sitting currently having a conversation, unaware of you guys with how far away you are. You seem to be having almost an argument of sorts.
Yeah, that's par for the course. I'm going.
Oh boy.
Okay, I guess we're going
Oh
quickly.
Lord,
I
she
am
coming!
Ralis
Oh,
runs with her glass
Lord,
of
she's
wine to chase
going.
after her. She's running with her wine. It's very dangerous.
I would say I'm running. I'm definitely
Just like-
Ralis is running
I'm
with her
gone.
Perfectly still as we continue.
Do I spill my wine?
No.
Guys,
I'll
spill
say
my
Most important
wine.
question.
Quick. Dexterity
as
check.
as she approaches, you see her. We're so gravitate over to
No, I'm fine.
the elf,
I'm-
Yeah, you're good.
and she walks up to her and goes, "Zarthana and Kalos, I am very happy to see both of you, but also very surprised to see both of you."
They're both kind of, so as you approach, they kind of hear like fast moving scuffling and
Yes.
cut off whatever they were talking about as they turn their attention to see you. Zarthana just kind of crossing her arms, looking over towards you, and Kalos just completely looks off to the side as you approach.
Done something wrong.
Ashtari, how have you been?
I've been doing as well as I can. How have you been?
I have been fine. Just the same old business as usual.
Well, I'm happy to see you, and I'm honestly surprised to see Kalos here, but all that it is, I'm happy to see some people from home.
Well, well,
Uh,
well,
oh, ma-
I had to come to make sure. If you can beat them with these new friends you've made, then, well, I know that I'm better than all of them and you, so I had to prove to myself just how good I am.
I see. You're still the same. If I may ask, if you're both here, what about Hiken? Is he not around, or is he at home?
He's on a mission.
I see. But where are my manners? This is well, this is the team that I have joined for this tournament. Ayaki, Morstead, Klain, Rallis, and Nyal. And as she's introducing the names, she's pointing to them. And to you all,
Hello.
these two
She's
are
good.
from my home, Zerthana and Kalos.
Well, I'd say it's
Just
good to
flick
meet
the switch.
most of them. They look like they're better than you.
Nash seems pretty amazing. She turned into a T-Rex.
We can all turn into
Crazy
T-Rexes.
beast.
Not that hard.
I can't.
Is that a Feywild standard or something?
No, we're all from the... I need to, like, hear myself for this voice.
I stand to that.
Well, no, we are all from the same circle.
As Kalos keeps on going on about how amazing he is, you kind of see Nash just start getting a little bit exasperated.
Which circle is that? Is this something we can all know about?
The Circle of Dreams is the one that we have from within the Feywilds.
Hmm.
Have I
Well-
heard of this ever in my life?
Give me a
No.
Give me a
This is something that was created
straight
3 months ago.
intelligence check.
I'm glad I'm so intelligent. I
Hey,
love
we
intelligence checks.
retroactively created Aegises, so
I love
That's
intelligence
fine.
checks.
Yeah.
I mean, you recognize the Feywilds, but you've never particularly heard of this circle.
Okay.
I did catch that you said if you all could beat them. Are you also participating in the tournament, or am I misunderstanding something?
No. Your old man brought us here. Wanted us to cheer you on.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he
You
telling
kn-
me the truth?
You know who he's talking about.
I know who he's. I'm inciting whether or not he's telling me the truth that he just delivered them here to cheer us on.
You feel like he's not saying the whole truth. Not necessarily a lie.
And that I appreciate that, but I feel like there's more to this story. What's going on?
Well, Arthana, I don't want to talk to her. Right.
Okay, Nash is now looking like, like, okay, what? Go ahead.
Um, just pull something. Erevan brought us here. Yes. He had some business to do with a friend that was here and brought us along to do a mission while we're in the area.
And I suppose this mission is very secretive, otherwise you would share with me. Also, I sense disdain more so than normal.
Sorry, things have been... It's been rough.
How so? Do I need to come home and help everyone out with something?
No. It's fine. It's fine. Nash.
Nash takes Zerthana's hand at this point and says, "Please, if there's something I can do to help, anything."
There's nothing you can do to help. It's too late anyways.
What's too... She's visibly exasperated. Are you not going to tell me? Because he told you not to. Were you not telling me because, as Kalos keeps on mentioning, I am not strong enough yet?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Damn.
She is staring into Zerthana's eyes with this.
How do I...
Right into the soul.
You can tell... You can tell she's skirting around a subject, and you see her, like, wiping off her hands as if they're sweaty, as if she's nervous about something.
I'm still listening. I'm just ducking down.
Will you please tell me? I will do a persuasion thing if I have to.
Nashtari. Just enjoy the tournament. Don't worry about it. I don't want to worry you.
I'm going to worry anyways at this point. Zerthana, we've worked together for some... This worries me more that you're not sharing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, advantage.
What's giving you advantage?
The thing.
Oh, right.
Thing, obviously. Of course, that thing.
No,
Obviously,
no.
the thing.
The
No.
thing.
The
No.
thing.
It explains it more than you think, guys.
I mean, sure. If you say so.
Of course it does.
It actually does. I got secrets you don't know.
I'll
If we need to be in private.
promise me whatever I say. Don't run off.
All right. You have my word.
Nash. He's gone.
What? Who?
When we came to town, we were staying in the Waterfall Inn. But don't know what those things were the other night. They came out of nowhere. And I can. He changed. We couldn't do anything. We tried to stop him, but he ran off, Nash. He's not on a mission. And at this point, you see Kalos like bashes his hand into the fountain and just kind of starts walking away. He blames himself.
Nash is. She kind of stumbles over here just to like put her hand on the side just to keep herself standing up. The one.
We're staying here to try and figure out if there's anything we can do. He didn't look like the others. He looked different.
Please explain all that you can.
When we were in the inn, we decided to have ourselves some drinks. Something we don't do very often. Something I never do. And Carlos caught it too late. There was something in his drink. Something black. But by the time he noticed, he was already choking. He didn't look like the spiked creatures that we saw. He was different. Like fibers wrapping around him. I'm sorry.
Is this being said loud enough that we all hear this? Or
Yes.
Is this whispering between the two of you? Okay, I just want to clarify.
It's hush. They're not like yelling. But
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I didn't know if it was like the two of them whispering back and forth, or if it's loud enough that we can overhear this conversation.
Fuck you, Chris. Oh.
We.
Which way did you see him go? Do you know?
He was running towards the center of the city, but I've never seen him move that fast before. And he was not. It was something else.
Oh my god, if I had just been more... Maybe there would...
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
No, this... Everything that's been happening... If I had just been more... observant, if I had just... Maybe there were signs that I was missing. This wouldn't have happened.
Fine. Nash, none of us could have predicted this.
I had a vision. A day right before the tournament started, of the black creatures. I was told that they would eventually be here if they were seen, that would be too late, and I should have been paying more attention. I
knew I saw
Okay.
ambition in your eyes, but Just what did he put on you? Vision wouldn't have been him.
Mm. This is. Even if I were to explain, you wouldn't know. I don't even know.
We arrived on the night it happened. Kalos blames himself because he was eager to get here for some reason.
We will find him. And I am going to help you. And she looks at all 5 of you guys. If you all could also help. He's like a brother to me.
If it's your family, I'll help.
Well,
All in the circle are all within the circle are considered family. Even if we don't all
Yes.
get along.
If you give me a day, I may be able to assist in helping you understand what's happening. If you recall, I can see memories. If I can see what that is and share it to other people, the rest of us, we may be able to all help understand what is happening.
But weren't our memories blank? So wouldn't that also be theoretically be a blank
This is-
memory?
Potentially, but we don't know that. That's why I said if you give me a chance of another day. I do not have the power today. I'm too tired. But it would be a possible, at least a lead of some kind.
Thank you. Miss
Ayaki,
Aya.
we have experience with being hunted and hunting. It is unfortunately not uncommon for our group.
He'll be in town for at least another 2 days or so. Nash,
Where are you
If-
staying?
Waterfall Inn.
If I may suggest moving to us at the Dewdrop, then at least we're all in one location. It would be easier to assist each other.
We'll talk to we'll talk to Erevan. He's currently talking with an old friend of his.
Of course, it was just a suggestion.
Nash hugs Zerthana. Thank you.
I'm
No, it wasn't easy to tell me. Thank you, though.
I'm so sorry. Even if we didn't all get along, we were all raised together. We'll do what we can. If you want to speak to Erevan, he's at Thar's Granary. Apparently they knew each other. Really interesting trees.
Thank you. And then she. Okay, there we go. She walks over to Kalos and puts her hand on his shoulder. Kalos.
He shrugs her hand off of him and turns away from you.
This is not your fault.
Of course it is my... Nope, wrong voice. Of course it is my fault.
No,
I
it's
brought us here
isn't.
early. We weren't supposed to go for 2 days.
You weren't. You had no idea that it would happen.
But if I didn't push us,
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It is not your fault. None of this is your fault. This isn't. It's not your fault.
I don't need this right now. And unless you stop him, he's gonna storm off.
Kalos. She walks back over to Zarthana.
He walks off into the distance.
Please catch up with him.
I'll try to talk some reason into him.
Thank you.
He's always eager to do everything.
I know.
Sorry to meet all of you this way. Zarthana.
Believe it or not the worst way we've met people.
Yeah, I guess it could have been a lot worse than that. I'm Rollis. Thank you for cheering us on.
Right.
We'll do what we can.
I think Kalos was trying to make up for him not being here. That's how he would have cheered.
Yes.
Well, that's nice.
But I knew they bring. We'll find out what we can. Take care of Nash, please. I got a satyr to go deal with. She'll move past and chase after him. And they will make their way off.
The music
Nash
change.
leans-
Yeah, that music change.
That hit hard.
Cool boy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Yo.
fucking hate you, Chris. Anyway,
Well,
Nash
okay,
is
I'm-
leaning up against the fountain. Just
Why don't we head back to the inn and
absorbing
take a
everything.
quick breather and just sit and we'll think about what we have to do next then.
You
I
guys
believe
go
that's
on
for the
ahead.
best.
I
You
You-
should come
I'm-
with us.
You need to come with. You are also
Yes.
tired. Please come with us. We can all sit and then not be in the middle of our square.
I need to meet up with Erevan though.
We can meet up
You
with
want to go
him
there?
after you rest. At the moment, you're in no
We can
position
go
to
there now if you
anywhere.
want to
None
go
of us
first,
are.
I suppose.
There's no need to delay. We can head there. It sounds dangerous.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It's on the way, isn't it?
It's
Kind
Star's
of.
Greenery. It's down at the bottom.
It's not too far from the inn. We can go there
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Oh, that's right. It's over that way. Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah. From here to there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is Mira good?
bad.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
great, actually.
All right.
Man, my acting must be fantastic.
Great. Awesome. Yeah. Let me just
It's
get.
good.
So where are you guys? Are you guys heading to Thars then? Or are
Unless you guys
heading to the
convince
inn?
her otherwise, she wants to go to Thars.
I mean, well, now I'm fascinated, so I'm going to keep following along. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
here for the
what
what the
ride.
hell's going on here?
Curious.
I would love to find out.
You would like to meet one of my family?
Family is
I'll just bring my
important.
bread and
We
my
all-
wine and my 23 hit points, and we'll just go to the Thor's Greenery. It's fine.
Oh, we
Exactly.
didn't even get to give them their food or wine.
Yeah, well, more for us.
Ugh.
Let me.
As we're walking, Nash is just very quiet and thinking, while also looking around. Definitely harder than you guys have noticed before. Like, if you've noticed her looking around before as like you're passing by things, she's looking for anything that might be a sign of what's going on.
So you would say you're looking quite stressed.
Yes.
That's an
All right,
understatement.
Klain's
That is an
gonna
understatement.
take yeah, Klain's gonna take a nail off of the saucer and walk over, hand it to you. You seem like you need to take the edge off. Is everything okay?
No. none of this is okay. And I should have been paying more attention, maybe? If I had that vision and I did nothing with it. And now she takes a drink.
I think you could have known that it would happen the next day.
You're not all knowing.
No way.
You can't know everything.
No, I'm not all knowing, which is why I'm annoyed.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I hope so.
We all make mistakes. We just need to adjust and correct our actions. But I don't believe you made a mistake.
No?
What would
I
you have
don't
done?
think you
Gone
made
to
a
the
mistake.
guards? Gone to the head of the city and been like, oh yes, creatures of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, sometime in the future.
I had a vague
No.
vision of maybe something happening eventually. You had
This
no
is
way of
why
knowing,
I didn't tell any of you either. I know that's
which makes
foolish,
sense.
That's
But
not
it's-
foolish.
Eh.
You weren't sure.
I should have been keeping a closer eye for anything else that may have been happening, though. And I got distracted.
How? What would you have been even looking for? We were
No.
just simply having a drink, and suddenly it happened.
Mhm.
Unless you
don't
had gone
know.
through and examined every single person's
Yeah,
ale cup.
the drinks
I don't
that
think
I
you
had
would
were
have
not
been able
poisoned,
to
I
know
checked.
anything.
Something in the drinks. And the fact that your parents were accused of this. There's
That
a
is an odd
connection.
that is an odd connection that I also picked up on. Yeah,
Yes.
poisoning potions and drinks.
Very odd.
But they cannot blame it on Klain's parents anymore. Whoever is doing this.
They won't blame this. They'll blame them as two separate events.
Right.
Mhm.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the ear of this town is bent toward one person in general.
Not much we can do about that at this point.
No, there's
Well,
plenty we can
I
do.
shouldn't
But-
say there's nothing we can do. Just nothing.
It is
It's going to be
We need
difficult.
more evidence.
Let's
It
go
is-
with that.
interesting
Yes.
to note, though, that your friend did say he turned into something different than the ones we saw.
I
Which
would
we did-
rather, when you get your memory thing that you've mentioned before, I would like you to start with them so we can get a clear idea of what he turned into.
I understand. The only thing I fear is that will become of what it was the other night, where I saw
That's right.
nothing. That is why I was potentially hoping that maybe, at least with your vision, while I may not be able to see the monsters, I may be able to see or at least hear what was said to you. Potentially help understand more of that.
Maybe.
It is just simply a guess. But it is at least a starting point. We do know that
believe
different
both.
things from different planes when they are corrupted, turn into various different entities. It's just not all the same. We heard that from the man that we helped at the guild. Somebody from a different plane turned into a different entity.
Right.
So it is interesting that the magic affects the different planes differently, I guess is the only way to word that.
Should we inform the guards that
I
something was in the
think-
drink?
I
We
believe
have
they're already aware of
unfortunately
that.
no proof of that knowledge, aside from her friends, which is proof enough for us, but it won't be enough to persuade a city guard.
We'll need to get more proof.
If I can at least see maybe that part of the memory before the monsters,
Yeah.
perhaps we can use that.
That might be a good idea too.
We do know that we saw up, or at least I don't know if I remember if she shared she could see up to that point, and then it was just blank. I don't remember if she shared that. I think she did.
I think you mentioned, yeah.
I think so.
You would have told.
So at least I would.
You would have told.
Yeah. Yeah. So at least I can see up till the point the monster appears. So perhaps I can see what they noticed in the drink and be able to glean information from that.
Now that brings up a good point. For now, it's probably best we don't drink anymore. Unless it's from our good friend Morstead.
I do believe that would be a wise decision, actually.
My stuff doesn't have any slugs in it, as far as I know.
Or at least examine what we
Oh,
drink
good.
carefully. They
Well, I
seem to
do
at
have.
least-
I can look at for poison and disease in drinks for about 10 minutes whenever we happen to get drinks.
It
I can
appears
do
That
the
might
same.
help as well.
I also have this, and she pulls out the decanter of endless water. We
Oh.
essentially
Helpful.
have an endless water source as necessary.
that is incredibly useful.
That's
Indeed.
yeah, that'd be very
That
helpful,
is actually
especially
incredibly
for
useful.
especially y'all sometimes.
Yes, and y'all
yeah.
could benefit
That-
from that.
Actually,
The
no.
combat usage of
Oh.
that's actually
Oh, boy.
incredibly
Ash is
useful as a
looking
combat
very
usage.
confused because
didn't
she
even
doesn't know
think of
anything
that.
about Nyal's
It's-
abilities.
Oh yeah, you want to just bend some water casually real quick?
If she opens it up, yeah, I'll ask her. I'm like, I could show you if you'd like to see. I can't do
In the
any
middle
magic,
of the street? Maybe we should wait
but-
till after we get out of the street.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yes,
Ah.
I'd like
Okay.
to see what this is all about, but
Sure.
not
I mean,
here.
he's just gonna pull an Aqua and just pull some party tricks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a,
Okay, that's
a
fair.
party trick thing.
Ang.
I'm gonna make a water cup.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And she's just going to do the stream where it's just 1 gallon.
Okay.
Just to keep it nice and small.
It's smallish. Yeah.
The smallish.
Yeah.
1 gallon of water.
Ah, it's nothing for now.
Anyways, y'all does anything?
We're doing it in the streets? I thought we were
I don't
doing
know.
I mean, just like simple
not?
things.
In the middle of the
Y'all
public, right
thing.
here. Have
It's
fun.
just
Yes.
very,
Bend it and manipulate
So
it.
I'll just manipulate a little bit in my hand, just a little bit, not making a scene. That shouldn't be too hard for y'all.
okay.
Did I need to like roll a d30 for that, or?
Not to just like bend it around.
Yeah,
You can.
it's just a
Yeah.
little bit of water. I can also freeze water.
Mhm.
So
It's
if we
quite
need a
useful for cooling
cold
down
drink.
drinks.
yeah.
Yeah. You can make ice cubes.
We can make ice cubes for our wine.
I have to imagine that they've done that like in between times when they're like sitting
I'm
around doing
Ice
things.
cream.
I have
Ice
to
cream.
imagine that she's
Ice cream
like,
underneath
yeah.
the ice. Yeah.
Yes.
As you're manipulating it, when it seems like you're getting done with manipulating it, she in turn also manipulates the water back into the decanter.
Ah!
Well, that was a surprise to know
Uno
events.
reverse card. I can too.
Well,
well then,
Ah.
Nice.
fascinating.
You do the
that
same
is
thing I can.
fascinating.
That's
Is that also a spell?
well, it's just something I can do as a druid.
Oh.
AKA I have the cantrip.
Yeah, I understand what it is. It's,
Yeah.
Ayaki's never seen anybody other than y'all
Yes.
do it, so she's
Yep.
like,
I
is that
can
a spell?
also pull
Yeah.
water out of my tattoo, I think, can't I? So I would
yeah,
tell
you
her
can
that
create
information.
water, can't you?
Yeah.
I believe you can do per like the create water spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So,
forgot
you know, I would share that information with her.
Sweet. I'm just telling Chat we're having fun with water while she's just like
Water
yeah.
bending.
This is honestly
Yeah.
helping ground her.
Therapy,
so good job,
therapy.
guys. Therapy,
Do that.
therapy, yes. So
Yes.
you guys do notice that she is starting to relax.
Fortunately,
we
I
walked
don't
to
have
the
any cool
greenery
things
yet?
Like that.
Yes, we
Yes,
reached
yes.
the greenery.
At this point, I will say. Was that a
Sorry.
yes? Gee.
I wanna beat this. I wanna.
Oh, I've. go
Oh
so
boy.
long.
Don't hurt me so more. You're
Oh
gonna hurt me
boy.
more. He's gonna hurt me more.
Hurt me more.
Okay, you guys all should be able to see.
It's a bit too.
Yeah, hold on, it's dark. It should be like daylight. One moment. Please hold.
I'm a human. I can't see.
Much better.
Human can't see.
Human can't see.
You should be able to see now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
That's right. Klain doesn't have dark vision either.
Oh yeah.
So you guys.
No, Klain does.
Oh, that's right. You do.
doesn't he?
No, I thought Tan did, didn't you? Or maybe.
I don't think
Is that wrong
Klain
on
has
that?
dark vision. You have blind fight now, but I don't think you have dark vision.
I human. I can't see in dark. Anyways.
So, you guys
Ah.
Random.
make your way down to the bottom of town, where you see a very green building that has, unlike much of the other part of the city, there's actually a lot of bushes and trees around, and a lot of the greenery is actually like up on the building and like growing over top of it. And you guys can proceed.
Alrighty.
This looks like a fun place to go into.
Very
As she's
earthy.
walking, I'm keeping note of all the trees.
All the trees.
The trees.
If I find an interesting looking one, Ayaki might try
Hmm.
to talk to it at some point. Just FYI.
I don't think I have that spell prepared.
I have it once a day from a card.
Yeah.
I got a mushroom.
No, I got my other favorite spell prepared, which is
There's a-
talk with animals.
Aminals.
Oh, that's
Speak
a
with
good one.
animals. I like
I
my
just
speak
get-
with animals.
Which
I get
can
to
do
talk
once
with
per day.
one plant once a day. That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have speak.
That was a cards card, wasn't it? Out of
Yeah, that
character?
was a deck of anything
Okay.
card.
Yeah.
That was one of the persistent ones.
Yeah.
Also, so the players are aware, you have the ability to open doors in Roll20 now.
Wow.
Oh, we did.
Oh.
Wow. Doors. But
Ooh,
what
that's
if they're locked?
fancy in there?
Not if they're locked.
Knock knock.
Okay.
So as the rest of you make your way in, Nash is
Yeah.
exploring.
Yes. I am.
I didn't want
Hi,
to go
Nash.
to cut Neil off, so I was going behind him.
I
You
go
don't-
in here now.
You don't see
Pretty
any
close.
one, but you do see. Sorry, you see a small spiritual-looking ferret that's just kind of like floating around on the desk. And as you guys step in, it kind of scutters away, going through the back curtains.
Oh.
What was the ferret?
Is that a nature check to see what that is?
What was it?
Sure. Go ahead and give
Oh,
me
that's-
a. I'll bring it back up. I'm gonna look at it again. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Heck yeah.
Nope.
Hi.
I like
yes,
that better.
Okay.
I got a
Roll
1.
four.
I got sad.
Would anyone like guidance?
Yeah, that's not great.
Rawless, take a guidance.
It doesn't matter. I got a nat 1.
I know.
I could add a D4. But that's not gonna do anything.
Anyone who wants guidance can take
It's
a guidance.
still a nat 1.
Plain Ayaki. You guys can tell that it was a familiar.
That would
A
make
spiritual
sense.
ferret familiar as it flew back. One moment, I'll be out there as the curtains push to the side, and a half-orc wearing a cloak covered in plant life that seems to transition from spring to fall as the colors change from bottom to top. Two large tusks protrude out from the bottom of his lips. Around his shoulder, the small little spiritual ferret seems to just float around him as he comes out from the back room. Can I help all of you?
Hello. My name is Nashtari. I was told that Ervin would be
No.
here.
Nash, is that you? And another man, coming out from beside the curtains, moving them to the side. Nashtari, it has been quite a while. He makes his way slowly around the desk. Stop there.
Nash runs over and hugs.
Oh, I thought you meant the session for a second.
Nash.
It's definitely a tight hug.
His bonus,
Or is it?
he's Nash.
Oh.
Everything okay?
I heard from the others.
I'm sorry. We will do everything that we can to get her back. Him. Sorry.
Just to let you guys know, he makes this mistake all the time.
I do.
I
I do.
was my brain was confused. But it's good now.
Him.
Okay.
Him.
In all of my notes, I have gone back and wrote him because I fuck up all the time.
It's okay. He still calls Ayaki him every once in a while.
It happens.
It's
That's
'cause
fair.
player.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
But I am glad to see you.
It's nice to see you as well. What
May
brings you here?
Well, to be honest, I've been meaning to
Yeah.
swing by here for a while, but I wanted to come and, well, see you, of course.
Well, this is my good friend Thar. We go a bit back. But, please, oh, we're a bit in the middle of something, and another person stepping out from the back, as the elven man with golden hair and green
Hey.
green going through that Ash doesn't know you guys know as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nash is
What
definitely
is the
taking
meaning
charge.
of this? We were in the middle of... Oh. Nash. And you. I haven't seen you since... Well, since Rancor.
Yes.
What are you
in a little bit of
doing
time.
here, Suresh?
Hello.
Nash is looking
Also-
at you guys like, what?
Greetings. It's good to
Oh.
see you again, I guess.
I mean,
Yes.
Yes.
It's been some time.
I'm here on business with Erevan. He's very convenient for traversing long distances. Trees are quite nice. The flying is quick, but not as quick as him.
Just while he said that, she's glancing at you guys and then back at him like, oh, we're all on the same page. Okay.
Yes, little one. I have met all them about half a year ago, ish. No, longer
About-
than that now. Sorry, has it been a year?
It's been a year, yeah.
Been at least
Around a year now,
I
actually.
believe.
Well,
Yeah.
they were quite
Half
helpful.
a year for us.
They helped to take out a anti-paladin who was causing quite a lot of trouble.
You don't say.
They've made quite a name for themselves.
A name that falls on deaf ears around here.
That could
Yes,
just be me.
I see that, there's some places where your name is not welcome.
I imagine that is not uncommon in this world.
No,
Mhm.
everybody has places they're unwelcomed. Even myself.
Well, I apologize for interrupting.
No. It's fine. I can go to where I need to from here. Thank you, Irvin. I'll be back in a day's time. I'll go meet with the others. Getting the Dragon Council back together is more of a pain than it's worth, I swear.
Yeah, give your regards to them, though.
Yes,
As Suresh goes by,
Yes.
she does bow.
We don't. We just casually see him go
yeah.
I'll
by.
give a polite
Yeah.
nod. I'm not gonna
Give
full
him a
on
little
bow.
wave.
I'll just nod a little bit.
Just a nod.
Welcome to
As
my
Yes,
he-
reverent nod.
Well,
Silent
no,
wave.
I understand that. I'm just saying the rest of us wouldn't.
yeah.
Not full
Yeah.
That's
bowing.
totally
He-
fine. You would.
Steps out and transforms into his more familiar form to some of you. His radiant draconic form and shoots off up into the sky.
It never gets old.
Just always
Huh.
impressive to see them do that.
Mhm.
Very.
I don't. I just
I
turned
wish
into a
I could do
fox.
that.
I'm just amazed that you all know.
How do you
we
know
have
him?
actually met
Uh,
all of the dragons, I think. at
Most
this
of them.
point.
Mm.
Sir Rush generally stays within the Fae. When did you? You said a Rancor? Who was that?
Yes, that was a anti-paladin took over took over a town, tried to take over the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Meowth lives in that town now.
Yeah, now he's in
Uh,
charge of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. In charge,
Um,
yeah.
Well,
But the Dragon Council came together to try and think of a way to stop it. We ended up stopping them, so we've met most of the dragons,
well,
at least a good chunk of them.
The ones that weren't part of that, at least, yes.
We also know his son.
Yeah.
if Sir Rush trusts all of you, then I will as well. It is not easy to get on his good side.
this does change a lot of things for me as well.
How do you know him?
Well, I know him from the Feywild.
But like, what does he do there? Like,
Yeah,
does
I
he,
understand
is he
that.
in charge of you, or does he just visit and say hello? Like, what?
No. He's the guardian of the portal.
Is
What
he
does that
now?
entail, though?
So you would know him because of the portal?
Well, he has more duties than that. Especially with the Dragon Council getting back together.
Yeah, I imagine that's not an easy task. They didn't seem to get along very well.
Well, dragons don't always see eye to eye. I do not envy him. Though I am ready for the day that I can retire from my position.
Sheepish grin.
Mm.
I'm working on that. That reminds me, they may all know Suresh, but they don't know, well, you. This is the team that I joined for the tournament. And as she did with the others, she points to everyone and introduces you guys
Yes.
to Ervin's
Yes.
group.
It's nice to meet all of you.
You as well.
Nice to meet
Yes,
you.
fine.
I don't need to know the details, but I trust Nash's judgment. And I trust that she will one day replace me as leader of our circle. I have no doubt in her abilities.
Again, just this sheepish grin on her part because.
Well, she was pretty useful in the last battle. She turned into some pretty impressive creatures
Quite a talent.
Very
That's true.
capable indeed.
Yes.
and did a lot of things to help us out too.
They are all quite strong, even if Suresh wasn't here to expand on some things. They are all very capable as well.
They do all look like capable fighters. Kind of looking at the like hulking barbarian, like
Reminder that well, Klain and I are at 20 hit points.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, both of them
just
are
kind
like
of limping
bruised
along.
and cut
Got some-
and got
Yeah.
some dried
Uh,
Got
blood.
some spells on me. Yeah. Skill
We did
remnants.
all just come from a fight, just a few.
Yes, it does look like
Yeah.
some of your friends are a bit beaten and battered. But nothing some of your magic can't help fix.
Hmm.
Hmm.
She smiled.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Well,
That
Yes.
reminds me, and she's gonna prestidigitate the two of you to like clean up your area.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
Get
That's
rid of
much
that
better.
blood.
If
Thank
only I wasn't
you.
so wounded, it'd be much better there.
I
yes.
mean, at least get rid
Yes.
of the one layer
At least
of
I
stuff.
look nice
The one
now.
layer. They're still bleeding, but you know.
I feel clean now. Thank you, Ayaki.
So clean.
Okay, I'm gonna use Mass Cure Wounds.
No, we could, okay, yes, please do.
Yes. I'll take it.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
figure it out.
No, yeah, okay.
Let's,
I'm not
let's
gonna
get
Yeah.
real.
No,
So
it's not
wonderful.
necessary. Please, no.
Please,
Please,
please.
no. Please.
Help.
Yes, thank you.
No, come on, no, please.
Alright.
please
Heals.
don't.
Oh no, please don't.
Not the
I'm
heels.
just, I'm just going to do it at 5th level, so how do I do this shit again?
At 5th?
So,
Jeez.
so help.
That's what
Mass Cure
Mass Cure
Wounds
Wounds
is
Mass
is.
Cure Wounds is a
basic.
5th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're right.
Cure Wounds is 3rd. Mass is 5th.
Second.
Alright,
Cure
so
Wounds is
each of you
first.
Oh, second.
take
You're
Cure
right.
Wounds is
You're right.
first.
Second is
Second,
Cure.
isn't
that
it?
Cure
many.
is second.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh, we
I'll
all
take
get that?
Yes.
and
Yes,
substantially
please.
more
Mass Cure
heals.
Wounds.
Nope.
Ayaki
You know,
is
Cure Wounds
great.
is
Plus,
I don't have my
the-
tip, but I'm good.
I can even
Ah.
do that math in my head. It's so easy for my hit points. Woo.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, I'm above half now.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Well, thank you very much. Okay.
Nothing a little
Sorry
magic
for-
can't fix.
Apologies for waiting so long. Everything has been happening so fast.
We were going to rest.
Ah,
Yes.
well,
Eventually, with snacks.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Please,
yes.
Nashtari, I think you would like to see some of the things Thar has. He has
Yes,
a
I would.
very, very interesting collection. Thar, would you mind? No, that's fine. Any friend of Aravin's is welcome here. Please, let me show you around. And Thar's going to unlock and push those to the side. And gesture for all of you guys to come back.
I'm excited. What you?
Wait. Let me move. Thank you.
Ooh.
I have split out my greenery to procure materials that are hard to come by within this town. First, I have a room here. It's a small little flower garden, nothing special. But it's used for a variety of dyes that are hard to come by within the city.
Looks lovely.
Nash is so happy right now.
Um,
Flowers.
moving. Did I not put? Oh, I think you can kind of see it. Oh well. Moving down. This one I can't keep open for long, but as he opens the door, a wave of heat kind of hits you.
Ooh.
As in the center of this room there's a large. Give me an Arcana check, if you would want to.
Gladly.
If you wanna.
If you guys want to
Oh,
tag
that's
on
bad.
guidance, you can.
DC was only like 10. It's a minor magical item, but this is a larger form of it. It is a warming crystal. It keeps the room heated to exactly 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's the warmth that flows out of the room as you open it.
That is toasty.
The room being covered in sand, you see that there are cacti and other plants that you would expect more to find in a desert or the plain of fire, housed in there. Ah, it's always... It's warm. Then, of course, I have... Further... And
Didn't mean to step on you. I apologize.
small little pond I sometimes meditate in. But I also have an assortment of different seaweeds and plants you might find. Wrong voice. Plants you might find within the plane of water. It helps to house things that you don't have to travel through the plains for. Not everybody is granted passage. And, not squeeze down here. I can't let too much light.
Lose clues?
I was just thinking the same thing.
So
Yeah.
instead of opening this door, he just slides open like a little slit. Can't let too much light in here. It's bad for them. But he'll let you guys step up one by one. I'll open it for the purposes if you guys see. But is a collection of different mushrooms, some of which are like lightly glowing within the room. This is my dark room. I can't let too much light in there, and I have to keep the room damp for the plants themselves.
Oh, these
But-
are so fascinating.
Yes, it, some regents that are hard to find around the area. But, let's just take a more... Let's go look at my pride and joy. Yes, this is, you're already in there.
Yup, sorry.
This is how I arrived, and you guys all step into here.
Ew.
Oh.
You guys all step into this small room, which, as you guys step in, you see Thar starts to move his hands around, and there's a as he starts to move the vines and starts to move down like an elevator as he moves the vines down and down for what feels like at least several hundred feet. As you guys make your way down the shaft, after about 100 feet, the shaft opens up, and to the side underneath, you see that there's a very tall underground grove, a small forest of different types of trees that dot the landscape down here. At the top of the cavern in the back, there is one bright yellow. Words. Getting ahead of myself. At the top of the cavern, there's a massive, bright, orangish yellow crystal that illuminates the area and seems to simulate a sun of some sort. This area is where he houses rare woods like cold wood, ironwood, and, well, my favorite. And as you guys are lowered down, you see that there's one tree in the center. The tree itself appears to be a different mix of colors, similar to that of... Do any of you guys know what a rainbow eucalyptus looks like?
Yes.
Yes.
No, but I can Google it.
They are
Yup.
very pretty.
There's a tree.
Extremely
There's a tree in the center that looks like a rainbow eucalyptus that encompasses taller than everything else and kind of stretches itself
What?
outwards.
Wow.
This is a real
It
tree?
is a real
Yes.
tree.
Holy
There's
cow.
no way.
That Nashtari is my favorite. The elementary. It houses
Dear Watson.
Elementary.
Ah.
the elementary. Elementary.
Dear Watson.
Dear.
I hate.
It takes.
We're making that joke.
Yeah. It is.
Wait, you hate him or hate me? Which one?
I don't know. But
Okay,
I'm
fair
loving
enough.
the tree. I love this tree so much right now.
Yes.
Dude, rainbow eucalyptus are so pretty though.
They
For
are.
reals.
I love
Yes.
their coloration.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
really cool.
This is how I brought myself here. Nashtari, of course, is familiar with the not tree stride.
Transport via plants.
Transfer. Thank you.
Transport. Yeah.
Thank you. Inspiration.
I already have it.
Well then,
Give it to
Too
someone.
bad.
Who doesn't have it?
no one. All right. Anyways, um,
Wait.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
no one gets
I
it.
don't.
No one gets it.
You don't?
If he
No
doesn't
one
get it,
gets
no
it,
one
he
gets
says.
it. Moving
All
on.
right.
And for your purpose, Nashtari, this is a very recognizable tree. So feel free to add it to your list.
Yay. Okay. I'm just linking that so that everyone can.
This is my favorite tree and houses very special properties.
Such as what?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. This tree is very special to Thar. This is yours, please. Thank you. This tree is very difficult to cultivate. However, this is my second. This tree is very valuable to druids like us. It allows us to make armor similar to that of even the likes of plate, but being able to not go against our desires. Not all druids don't wear metal, but most of us prefer not to. The bark itself can be used in a few different ways, whether you're making it for a weapon or an armor. It has, as the name may sound, it houses different elements. I've only been able to create it since I am so very near to all of the planes. Their magic is within the very land itself, and this tree absorbs some of that.
Ash is just so transfixed by the tree.
I think Ayaki is very intrigued by the tree.
It's
too.
a beautiful tree.
That
Like
is something.
Mm.
amazing.
Never seen one before.
You are friends of Erevin. I could part with some of the tree I've cut down.
I wouldn't want to impose.
Well,
This is amazing.
let me tell you
The
a bit.
player wants,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. So,
Could be
um,
beneficial to have.
Thar's going to go into detail on what it does. I'm just going to explain it from a mechanic perspective. So weapons that are created out of the elementary, they, any weapon is considered a +2 weapon. Someone's gonna be excited. It gains
Yeah.
the light and finesse property as long as it's not normally heavy or two-handed. And armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks if it's
Ooh.
made into armor. For the weapon, it has 6 charges, regain 1d4 plus 1 at dawn, as long as the sword has been watered and had at least an hour of sun for the past 48 hours. You can expend 1 charge on a hit, so you can expend it after you've hit, to deal 1d10 of your choice, fire, cold, force, or lightning damage. Alternatively, You can expend 3 charges holding your weapon in front of you to release an elemental wave of energy of the aforementioned elements. DC 17 dex save. It deals 8d8 of the elemental damage you chose, half on a save. There is a special specifically for ranged weapons such as a bow that are made using this. Instead, fire in a 90-foot line with the same damage instead of a cone. Armor made from this. It also has 6 charges, 1d4 plus 1 at dawn, same requirements of being watered, and at least an hour of sun within the last 48 hours. You can expend 1 charge. As a reaction, if you take damage, you can expend a charge from the armor to gain resistance to fire, cold, force, or lightning damage until the start of your next turn. Alternatively, you can expend 3 charges as an action to gain immunity to one of them until the end of your next turn.
Mm. Interesting.
So it is an action, but if you know something's coming, you get full immunity.
Unity.
You could run through lava.
Ooh.
Can y'all finally go through a slime?
I
Maybe
can't
one
wear
day.
armor.
Isn't
How much are we
slimes,
being
aren't
given of
slimes
this?
like acid?
Hmm? Slimes
Sometimes
are
acid.
acid or poison. Depends on the
Acid
slime.
or
Yeah.
poison, yeah.
They're
I mean,
like
I
being
could fly through
in-
lava
Y'all
anyway, but that's
constantly found
fine.
himself
So-
engulfed by slimes.
Just once.
That and then paralyzed. Also
Just
multiple times.
a lot of times.
Unfortunately, I don't think it does paralysis.
Slime
No, it
once
does
and
not.
paralysis a lot.
So I
Yeah,
will.
Yeah,
another
what
and that
Sean
monster
asked,
that
how
ate
much
me.
are we getting of this?
It is a rare material, but for a friend of Erevan's, I'll make one thing. I will need time. I don't have it ready. It takes time to craft this, especially depending on what it is you would want. I'm gonna go
feel like
ahead
armor
and
would
copy
be-
and paste this into the Discord,
Thank you.
so you guys
Here.
can see. Tab here. What's up? Webcams.
Where are we looking?
It's gonna be in Clayton's Arc chat.
Okay. Thank you. I tried keeping up with the notes, but
I got most of it.
Oh, and the armor and weapon does require attunement, regardless of which it's made into.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love this. I love this tree. I had a lot of fun making this.
I'm sitting here like, ooh, what do I want? I mean, if you guys want something too, there's that.
I don't use armor or weapons, so I'm kind of good. I'm good on
Yeah,
this.
I'm
so.
good. Oh, you
Yeah.
guys.
I'm doing
I
fine.
know there's some. I know
Go
there's
for it.
someone who's been looking for a light or finesse property weapon now.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I also the armor bonus though is really useful for somebody. Like the armor being able to get the resistance
Or immunity, very nice.
or
Yeah.
straight up
Mhm.
immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
actually that's incredibly
Yeah.
useful because if you have just straight up immunity to something, if you know that's coming, would be phenomenal.
Mhm.
Like I'm resistant to cold naturally, like because my robe.
And I resist fire, or I become immune to fire if I need to, but
Yeah.
If I, well, I mean, I
Okay.
guess-
Other DM question: What
Mhm.
what bonus for AC does the armor give?
Is it a
It's
+2 as
it's
well?
considered +2 for either magic or armor.
Okay,
So whatever it's crafted into is a +2 of that armor.
gotcha.
And
A
this,
question for DM.
yes.
Did we carry over my berserker thing not being able to wear armor?
You're a barbarian. You're not wearing armor.
Barbarians
Okay.
don't get armor. Most
Just
barbarians.
making sure.
What about Nash? Nash, what is your? You can kind of know your AC is probably the lowest of all of us.
I
isn't it?
don't want to take any armor. I have a thing that handles the AC thing for me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
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 I just knew that yours
Yeah.
was the lowest, so I just wanted.
Yeah,
to
and
know.
given that this is
Mine
like
is the
special druid
lowest,
armor.
Yeah, it's like
but-
special druid armor.
Okay,
So
let me just spoil a little thing about the robe that made me sad. Why he took it away from me. You know, one of my toys. As long as I'm not wearing armor, my AC receives a +5.
Hmm.
So
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's fair.
Not
Mhm.
terrible.
I would be sacrificing what 3 AC, so I would be going from an 18 AC
Well,
to a 16.
But
Well,
it's
not
but it's a
necessarily,
bonus
you'd be
on
getting the
top
armor.
of the armor it's made into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it was made into plate armor, which I think boosts up to a 16.
well,
AC?
that still
It
requires.
couldn't
But you have to be
be
proficient,
heavy.
Still
right?
I
requires
understand.
proficiency.
I'm just using an example.
So she
Yeah.
can wear medium armor at best.
Mhm.
So the best she could do is get half plate crafted out of
Yeah.
the elementary, which would be base 19 plus dex. I don't know if that. I think that total
That
would
gives
be
you a
higher.
21 AC.
Yeah. As long as you have a +2 dex.
Yeah, but
The armor special she kind of already.
I understand
kinda
that. I-
already.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
It's
understand
just
that.
worth
I'm just
thinking about.
Yeah. It's just an
But
optional.
if you already got your, if you want like that thing, then great.
Yeah.
Straight
Well,
AC, she
okay.
could increase it if she went that route. Undoubtedly.
I mean, if there's other benefits and things for it, then that's totally fine. I'm just
Then-
giving-
But also I don't intend to be like, if things are starting to target me, I'm probably going to go into animal shape more so than anything else.
and then
That's
your
one.
AC is
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So it's like, if they start targeting me that much, it's like, okay, I go into wild shape. Oh, you
Yeah.
pop my wild
That makes
shape.
sense.
I'll wild shape again. So
No, that's
Um,
fine. I'm just
No, that makes sense.
so
Yeah,
I
that's
am
you want a
fine.
weapon then?
I'm looking at the weapon
Or-
stuff, but I know
Yeah.
that I do know that we have another person who's looking for a weapon too, and I don't want to snipe the opportunity if
I mean, as much as I would like to have another weapon, this is like a druid thing. Like I feel like we should let the druid have priority over the druid
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense. wouldn't
things. Plus, I have the ability to
Rainbow
infuse my
staff.
weapon with whatever element I want anyway.
rainbow staff.
it? Rainbow staff for the
I-
win.
Yeah.
So one of my abilities that I think I only used once. I have the ability to infuse my weapon with 1d6 of any element I choose
Mhm.
as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So having it naturally do it is great.
You
But
could
I can
have
already
once.
do it,
You could have
so-
a D
I got
yours
two
and
elements,
a
yeah.
D10.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that.
Jeez.
But-
More damage.
Yeah, I understand that. But I mean, if this could be more, I don't know.
Depends. Does Nash want a melee option? Is the bigger question.
I mean, she
Mhm.
could.
Well, it says that
You could make a bow out of it and have ranged.
That too.
That'd be cool.
can druids use bows?
Yes.
Yeah, why
yeah,
not?
because they're
Yes.
they're simple weapons, aren't they?
At least a short bow is a simple
Short
weapon.
bows are.
Yeah,
Short
yeah.
bows,
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Long
I
bow
don't
is the
see
martial,
her as
but
I don't see her as a bow user.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's an option.
Actually,
Yeah, it's an option.
no.
It
It's
doesn't.
it's a short bow.
Really?
not a
club,
simple
dagger,
weapon.
dart, jav, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar,
Yeah.
sickles, sling, and spears.
Wow.
Cannot use a bow. It specifies it does not
Weird.
just doesn't give martial.
Also-
That is
yeah,
kinda weird.
it specifies.
Short bow, ranged weapon, simple bow.
But it doesn't specify simple proficiency.
Oh,
no,
she doesn't have
hers
simple
just specifies
proficiency.
Yeah.
specific
Oh,
weapons.
druids.
Yeah.
Oh.
here's the thing. Even
I
if,
see.
like, from what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
in this, it says that 1d10 of your choice on a successful hit. It doesn't have to be a melee hit. It could be like a thorn whip hit, right?
The idea is that it's a hit with the weapon. That is the
What-
intent.
You can use a quarterstaff though. You could get a quarterstaff, so if they do get in melee, at least you have a weapon
Just
to
whack 'em.
smack somebody with
Well,
that
that's
can
what
do
I'm
a decent
currently
amount
using.
of damage.
That's what I'm currently
Well, yeah,
using.
but I'm saying you could make a quarterstaff out of this and do even more damage if they get close to you.
Oh, I know.
So it's,
I'm
I
just
mean, it's an
trying to-
option. I'm trying to let you have
Up to you.
priority on it if you want it.
Buddy, I want it. I just don't want to be
Then-
never.
Then use
No,
it.
take
Never.
This
it.
is literally
Take
bro,
it,
a
seriously.
druid
We're
giving
telling
us
you.
things that are
Yes.
beneficial for a druid.
Story wise,
I
they're
can has.
he's story wise. They're
Yes.
looking to you because you are Aravin's. You are the friend of
I
Aravin.
want.
You're the
I would
druid
So-
here,
like-
babe.
Unless
Yeah.
you specifically say no, give something to them, they're looking to you.
Yeah,
I would like.
yeah.
Great.
God, I need to get back into her voice. Shit. Well, I suppose I could use a new quarterstaff.
Let me just let me check.
I'm still listening. I'll be right back.
Look,
Okay.
I'm just looking up quarterstaff real quick. I don't know what it does base.
I think a D8.
It's a
I think it's a
D
D8 bludgeoning.
D6, but it's
Damage
versatile.
type,
D6.
1d6.
Versatile. That's what I was thinking of it
Yeah.
two-handed.
Yeah. And it would gain
D10.
light and finesse because of the special material.
Yes. Which would be good for me.
Yes, you could use your dex.
Yeah, I could use my
Dex,
dex.
which is
There's
nice.
a reason why I didn't go melee in the last fight, guys.
Yeah.
I may not have Shillelagh. Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
A good weapon for any druid. Alright. I think I can do that. I won't even consume that much material.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Any friend of Aaron's.
Nash makes note of this tree, of course.
Aravin's told me a bit about you.
We've heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan. Sorry. My brain immediately went to that.
So,
I approve.
after spending some time down in the grove, you guys will then head back up and make your way out of the vine elevator. Sorry, I wouldn't be able to. I don't have a map for the stage. Sorry.
Theater of the mind.
Yes.
That's alright.
Well, a quarterstaff shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Oh.
I suppose low is what we wanted to go for.
Yeah, you
could
wanted
say.
low.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
one time a nat 4 on a 4
Well,
is not
okay,
what
what
we
you
want.
guys need to understand, when it comes to me and rolling for things, whatever is the opposite of good, that's what I roll. So when
Mhm.
I saw that he was rolling on what, like, saw that, I'm like, yes, the one time that a good number would happen, this is not the time I wanted it.
No.
You have to be delicate with them, so give me about 4 or 5 days and I should be done.
Ah.
Should
Thank you.
have it in time for the next round then, at least.
There you go.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I forgot to ask how many there were.
How many?
Rounds of combat there are. Which we still do not know.
That is
Entirely.
true. We still don't know.
Nope.
Not a solid number.
Nope.
Yeah.
If there's
Nope, we don't.
anything else you want, of course, I am a shop. Feel free to ask. You run a shop, yourself, some say.
Not so. I'd like some flowers.
That I can do.
Wonderful.
What kind?
Whatever is the most interesting yellow flower you have.
So he'll go down to the flower room. Go in and pick out a few yellow flowers.
Lovely.
Yes. You want one, Nash?
No, that's Morstead.
I thought
What?
you said something. Okay.
No, I said I would just like to watch,
Oh, okay.
observe.
Yes, I know, Vlad. 5 days for a stick. Rolls.
5 days for his.
It's a
Vlad,
very
again.
fancy stick, Vlad.
Vlad, I want an animal. I'll roll the complete opposite number to get that animal.
I mean, in fairness, they don't have like the modern lathes that we have to be able to
Yeah.
do it. They are having to trim it down manually.
And it's a
Handcrafted.
special magical
It's
item.
magic.
You know how long
Magic,
magic items
yeah.
usually take to craft? I'm making
long
it so
time.
they
That
can
is
get it
good.
before the tournament's over.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I have a weapon in the
Get it
works.
before the
I will
next
be
round.
patient. I will
I
be
think we'll be
patient for
good.
this.
Yeah.
I will be patient
Yeah.
for this.
So Thar will come out with a handful of yellow and yellow adjacent flowers.
All right. Wonderful. We'll take them very carefully.
Here you go.
How much?
You know Nashtari. This time it's on the house.
All right.
I know what you've done
I'll
for
let you
this.
get away with that once.
I know what you've done for this town, Morstead. You do good work.
Eh.
Now then, if you don't mind, I do have some matters with Erevan to discuss.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
We'll get out of your hair right away.
Sorry to be rude, but it is a private.
Understandable.
Of course.
It
Of
was very nice meeting you.
course.
That's weird.
I look forward to seeing you again. And
Yes.
take care, Nashtari. I will see you around.
Yes. She smiles at Erevan and then.
He gives
Go ahead.
he,
Go ahead.
he gives like a concern, like just like a what's the word I want to use? Just like a concern, just like nod, knowing what's going on.
Empathetic nod?
Empathetic, that's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
Well-
We'll figure out what's going on.
We'll find. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. So she gives a polite bow to both of them and then ducks out.
All right.
Peace.
Make your way
Hey,
out.
We don't
You
back
can
away,
note
we just
that
leave.
it should be ready by Thursday.
Thursday.
Mark it on your calendar.
Wonderful.
Around Saturday midday. You guys can make your way out.
Okay.
I will move us back to the world. Huh? Or sorry, the city.
Okay.
How about
The world map for this campaign.
Your world.
Yeah.
the world right now?
Yes.
It's an open world.
It's a open sandbox.
It is.
Yep. I mean, nothing's stopping us from walking out the
Yes.
castle gates.
Yes. Well,
Technically, no.
We don't know that for sure. I don't know if
Yeah.
that would go well.
Let's try it.
But there is
No,
nothing
I'm not-
stopping us from
I'm
transporting via
only
plants.
less than half of health.
Yeah, it'll go great.
It's fine.
Well,
Well, okay. Banned from the tournament and leaving
we-
the city? Nah,
What
no,
time
it's
is
fine.
it right now, Dean?
We'll just say that took another hour. So we'll say 1 o'clock between
Okay.
going there and then you guys are gonna head to the inn or towards the portal.
Well,
I'd be interested to check out what's on the other side of the portals.
I mean, I do want to see.
perhaps
but
after
did we
a
want to
short
take that
one-
short
would
rest?
love to finish our
Yes,
wine and
a
our
short
snacks
rest
and
would
just
be
chill
great.
out for a little bit.
I
No big
am
deal.
still
Yes.
pulling around this platter of food, and it's
It's
only
yeah,
going
very
to last
tasty.
another hour.
Oh yeah,
We have an hour to eat the food.
forgot
Yes.
about that.
Yes, let's
we can
As
back
have
we're
to
a
our
getting a
room.
tour
In
of
fairness,
this
we could have a
fall.
picnic.
greenhouse.
You
we
bet
need to-
Rollis was just snacking on stuff the whole time. Yeah.
I mean, we could have a picnic. We have the food.
Sure.
It's just
I'd
gonna
like to
fall.
stop by the inn real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be best.
You guys can make your way over to the inn. Is there anything in particular you want to do here? Or are you guys just taking a short rest?
I steal a cup and put my flowers in it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think
Short
mechanically it's a short rest.
Roll me sleight of hand. Yes, if you're stealing.
What?
She said steal.
Moore said stealing a cup to put
Okay,
flowers
I didn't
in.
mean steal.
Okay.
Choose your words.
Sure, though.
Mm.
You pay a negligible.
That's what
Okay,
I get.
well.
Oh
No,
my
No,
god.
I chose my words
That-
poorly and I stick
nope.
to it. I steal a cup.
Steal a cup.
All right. Well, that is a 9 on the die, so I will say nobody sees you.
Hey.
Nice.
As we're walking, Nash
Give
is
it
like
back.
looking over at those flowers. Any particular reason you like those kind?
Eh. I just wanted something. I don't know what kind of flowers they are, really. I don't know much about them, but my wife's favorite color was yellow, so I like it.
Oh, that's sweet.
You say it was.
Yeah,
This is
died a couple months ago.
sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Eh.
I will note that for myself for later.
Why are you noting that?
No reason. Insight check.
Ah.
Insight check on the player. I mean, you could insight check Nash as to why she wants to
No,
know.
I'm
but-
not. That was me being suspicious of you. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
create a yellow plant that's gonna kill you now. All right, so
Oof.
to me.
Oh,
That's rough.
no.
how we've already had killer plants in this campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes,
don't
we
need
have
a
several.
Oh,
man-eating, goblin-eating
Yeah.
flower.
Although in
Killer
fairness, we do have
alien
one really
plants.
adorable plant still.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do. They're so
That's
cool.
true.
Okahana.
hmm
She is adorable. Ayaki
Okay,
loves her.
if we're doing a short rest, we're all chilling at the table.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
Mechanically, I'd
Ross.
imagine a short rest.
is gonna go
Roll
up to
some hit
Nash and just
dice.
be like, I would love to help you find your friend, but I have to know a little bit more about what you're all doing here first. What is their purpose? What is your what is the circle's goal, I guess?
I honestly don't. Well, I believe what they are saying, that they wanted to come and cheer us on as they are here. But seeing as Erevan is also here for business, I'm not sure of what all is going on with them outside of that.
I mean, just normally, what does your circle do? Do you have, what are your ultimate, motives as far as, when you go places? Or what is your, mission, I guess?
So, we aim to fill the world with, as poetic as it sounds, dreamlike wonder. We want to, everywhere we go, we want to help people out, whatever we can to do. Sometimes that requires us to assist them with healing. Sometimes that requires us to reinvigorate the land. It all depends on what's going on in that area. That being said, I do have suspicions that they're here because of what we've been seeing, but I don't know how they found out about it.
Well, it's comforting that you aren't here to like try to destroy something, because that's also been a thing we've had to deal
What?
with, and we'd rather not have to do that again. So helping is very
No.
nice. Yes, we good with the helping.
She's taken aback by like you say like we would want to destroy stuff.
We have had some interesting encounters. Not many have always gone well.
That sounds to be something that happens to you all a lot.
Oh, and just to clarify, this isn't like a binding contract where my life's on the line if I say yes to this helping thing, right?
No.
Like, I'm not having to sign anything. There's nothing that I have to do that
No,
keep me
like
magically
magical
bound to this
curse on the
promise.
hand.
Right?
She is not
Again,
taking
I've
it.
learned some lessons over my time, and I'm a bit more cautious now before I start saying yes to things blindly, basically.
No, there's nothing like that. Although, if we were in the Feywild, I would advise against certain agreements with creatures, but we're not there, so.
Good to know. Okay.
That is very good knowledge. I mean, let's see, we had a vampire, we've had a
Mhm.
elf person, we had cursed objects, we've had...
Yeah.
It's just going through a list of like the different things that we've
Each
had.
time
run
you
into.
list
Yeah.
something,
Just so many
her mouth
things.
just keeps on getting like
And
wider. Like, my
contractually bound
goodness.
to so many obligations, and it almost was dangerous, but it's okay. We're good. So
Oh.
I mean,
Nuts,
yeah, I
kid.
think we've cleared up everything now for the most part.
I think so.
Although we still have a vampire witch somewhere in the world.
Somewhere.
She is missing an arm, though, isn't she?
I don't remember if they did that or not.
No,
Maybe?
no. I know we took the. I know we killed the.
We almost
scion.
killed
we took
her. It
her
was
arm off.
very close
and
to
killed
killing
her.
the vampire witch lady. Yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
sucked
can't
into
remember.
the axe.
Yeah.
Or
So
sword?
if you ever see someone
No,
named
that's a
Zutera run
scion.
away, that's not
Yeah,
good.
that's a scion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the
Um,
vampire
okay.
witch that killed Rallis.
Yeah.
I don't think she...
The one
Oh,
that
yeah.
summoned the giant beast that Aichi did like 600 damage to by trying to transwarp it, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
And, like, cut
Oh
it in half.
yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's more than that we need to be helping out around here then.
I
Yes.
don't
Academy
see her
was
coming
something
back
else, huh?
anytime soon.
Yeah, the
well,
academy didn't really do much to teach other than more
to be
like just like field
fair,
experience. Yeah.
most of our
Um,
trips weren't always academy sanctioned.
We're working on
That is
that.
very
It's
true.
in progress. More of a learning and not so unsafe environment, but
Yeah.
it's gonna take some time.
Well, rest assured that when we come to help, we're helping, and we don't charge for it by any means.
Excellent. Okay, I'm
Well,
in.
that's just not a great money-making opportunity.
Wherever this friend is, I will help you find them.
Well, money's not exactly something we care too much about.
I get kind of cocked. She's. You can tell she's got like nice clothes on. You can tell she dresses fancy. She's like, huh? Like, I like money. Like, why would she not care about money? Still, just a little bit of that.
Just
nobility
because
in
you're
her.
Koshaki doesn't mean we all are.
It's just that little bit of nobility that just hasn't quite gone away. Is like she still likes money,
Mhm.
I do have to
as
thank you
evident
all
by my almost
for
9,000 gold.
I do have to thank you all for helping out this situation. Not many people would agree to help someone out and whatever's going on with him. I've been thinking, and I don't know if there's a way to change him back. If there is, I don't know how to go about it.
That may be something we want to research for the academy. There's enough high-powered and much more knowledgeable spellcasters than we are there. Someone like Leart or...
Well, but they may be busy at the moment if there's something going on in the background with the Dragon Council.
Well, yes, but I'm not saying it has to be a pressing thing, but they may know more than we do. I'm sure Tyrion will look for any excuse to not be there.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not sure how much help they would be in the situation.
Tyrion's always helpful in any situation. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about
Yes, he is.
specifically
Tyrion is
turning a
useful.
person
Tyrion's
back into their
fantastic.
I would
person. I
love
don't
to
know
have
how
him
much
with us.
help he would be in that particular instance.
Mhm.
If we need luck, definitely.
I mean,
Turning a person
honestly,
back
even like
into
Echo or Ida could
themselves-
help us out probably more than they could, too. So
That is a good point, although possibly. They at least have more knowledge probably on it, for sure.
because we have people we could ask if we had to, if we just kind of keep your friend. If we do happen to find your friend alive, but then still transformed, we could try to keep them somewhere until we can take care of it, I guess.
That is a question. How would we cap? I'll have to think on this.
I mean, have me all beat him over the head with an axe. Just don't use the axe.
We don't want to kill him.
Yes, but
Don't think we want to
each-
kill him.
You don't
Yes.
have to use
I
the
will
sharp.
mention
Your axe
that-
is like 3 feet wide. Just smack it sideways.
We don't want to kill him.
Exactly. It doesn't matter how I hit him. It's
Yikes.
gonna hurt a lot.
Maybe if you use the butt, just kind of smack him, like in the chest.
I'm worried about any form of damage that would be more than that they can take. They just immediately move on.
You're not sure what happens if you try to attack non-lethally with these things.
We don't know how it would
Yes.
go if they went to 0. Yes, exactly. So
We would
Goes
so.
to 0. What's that?
Hard to say.
it's a phrase I use for dying.
Unconscious. Unconscious.
Goes to
That's
zero.
when we knock
Fascinating
them out.
phrasing.
Very
We
foreign.
have no idea if they can be knocked unconscious.
Or if they even have a consciousness.
We'll have to try.
We can cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
We're in a private. We're in the inn now, right?
Yeah, you can go to
And
your
we're in
room
our
if you
own-
want. I assumed right now you were in like the main area, but let me know.
I imagine if we went to take a short rest, we're probably up in the.
I mean,
room.
it's not like talking about
Yeah.
these things is probably not unheard of at this point in time, since that was just yesterday.
Yeah.
It's probably the talk of the town. So hearing other people talk about it is probably not catching many people's attention.
Yeah.
What if we wanted more privacy?
We could go back to the room for a little bit.
I believe that's the best idea.
Smile.
We should also start
I was
eating
gonna
the
say,
food off of the plate.
feel free a while, guys, to expend hit dice and recover
Oh, yeah.
anything you do on a short rest a while.
Forgot that I was short resting.
I get one of my wild shapes back now. Finally.
Is there a button for short rest?
There is a button if you calibrated it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Short rest. Not that it
Oh.
really did anything for me because I'm full HP.
Yep.
Oh my
How
goodness.
do you spend hit die?
So
Click
you
the hit
click
dice
the hit
button.
die button. For Klain, you have a macro because you have advantage because you rolled a natural 20 at the start of the campaign.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep.
You should have a macro that should be like a purple button on your the bottom of the screen, bottom left.
Oh, in this thing, yes. Hit dice D6. Is it a D6? I thought it was a D8.
Let me
I think it was a.
I think you're a D8. Yeah. Does the macro have a D6?
Yeah. Oh, I can drop down menu it.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Nah. Con mod is this is
One.
much more in depth than I thought it would be.
It's usable by anybody. Is the idea.
Did I really two?
You now.
You rolled 2
Not
ones. Yes.
Oof.
Incredible.
Oh my lord.
What use
well, I
is
have 3 of
advantage?
these
Alright, we
hit
are
dice,
at
right? Yeah, it's an advantage, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
Okay.
Do
I'm
I'm
at
topped
full
off.
health and I don't get anything.
yeah.
All my stuff is long rests.
Casters,
Or-
baby.
Yeah, well, and even
Wait,
even
I
like
just
my
realized-
subclass stuff that we gave, all long rest.
Oh god, what am I armor?
I get my
Everything.
fury of
My
small
temps, my souls. Although the soul savings bond is technically still active.
Yeah, because
As active until
you
long
have like
rest.
what 2 first levels
Long
and that's
rest.
it.
I'm empty.
So low.
Because I used the 2 first levels on a floating disc.
Incredible.
About that.
For the 2 hours of floating disc, I used my last 2.
I
Worth
love you.
it.
2,
last
3,
two spells.
4.
Because I
5.
never looked around to try to find a person who could make it permanent.
And my channel
That was
today.
always the goal of the campaign, and I never did it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
My goodness, you're
Oh.
spending so many.
He
I
had,
would talk
Yeah,
to Klain.
it was under
I would
half.
talk to Klain and ask, would you like
I gave you
this
23.
greater Aegis? It seems like you took
Yeah.
a beating during that last fight.
Were you were
No,
below?
I would rather appreciate
Did you add the
that.
23 I gave you earlier?
So
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh
he
yeah.
was,
Oh,
he was
he
only,
has like
Oh
100
my
and some hit points.
God.
he was
Yeah,
like
And
no,
he was
I
at
was
20 something, so
looking
he was at 40
like
something, yeah.
shit.
he went from
He was- I
20
forgot,
some
he
to
had-
40 some, and he has over
Yeah.
100 at max.
It's like 120
eight.
or something like that.
9. I
Okay.
rolled 9 of them. Okay, cool.
So-
That's good enough.
So you'll get
I would give
4
Klain the
back
greater
long
Aegis.
rest?
if you wanted it.
I get what?
I'm giving you the greater Aegis if you wanted it.
The
How
party.
many hit die are? Yes, please, please.
You get half spent die back at a long rest.
Yes.
I'm holding on to my
Oh,
6th
shoot.
level
1, 2,
spell,
3,
but if
4,
we
5.
need more healing.
So you'll get
Okay.
5 back
Three.
then?
5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm gonna subtract. I'm just gonna say like 30.
uh,
There. Wait, that was not. There. I still look kind of crappy, but we're all good. It's above half, and I can take a couple more hits.
hold on.
Would you like a potion? I have 8.
No, hold that.
uh,
The caster
I
wants to
have
fix
this.
things.
Yeah, I will come over and. God, how are you looking to me?
I still got a couple of scratches, and I got like a little bit of a limp, but I could totally scrap.
Okay, so I walk over to Klain, put my hand on his shoulders for, let's see here, let's do Cure Wounds. And I'm gonna do it at the 3rd level. Because I still have those slots. Because someone was silenced throughout the majority of that match.
Mhm.
And bam! You get 12 more.
Plus 4 for the upcast.
Plus 4.
Awesome.
16.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
The
12,
upcast
13,
just
14,
rolled
15.
poorly.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I look fine. Yeah, I look great.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe just like a cut on the eyebrow, but
I
like other than that, he's
Uh.
fine.
I see.
Alright.
It's like he's
Yeah.
1 hit point
Shadow.
away or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm not
too
gonna
am
worry
almost
about it.
fully recovered now following this rest and their snacks.
Yeah.
Feeling much better.
Great, great.
So we are in a room away from people, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Now we are.
Great. Okay. Lordum. There was a question, Rawless. You want to know specifically why I am here.
Yes.
Perhaps with all that was going on last night and with everything that happened this morning, things were not very clear. But now that if Sir Rush can trust you, I certainly can. So about a month ago, on my birthday, or I suppose you could call it a birthday, adoption day, whatever you want to call it. I had the first of my 2 visions where I was approached in my sleep by someone called Adari. And she had told me that I needed to, well, not that I needed to, but she asked me to come to Malarimark at the start of the tournament and to wait for, and she points to Klain. When this had happened, she told me to accompany him and beware of the consuming darkness. At that time, she gifted me these, and she gestures to her earrings, as well as a word of caution that we need to keep our worlds in balance and that the elemental planes are not the only ones. I was afraid of telling you all this earlier for the reason that, well, I believe it was Morstead mentioned how you can't exactly approach anyone and say, oh, this terrible thing is happening, please believe me. But given all the things that we have gone up against as of date, I would imagine that this doesn't seem too crazy. So that is why I am here. It's not wrong that I'm also here for, as Erwin pointed out, I'm here to prove myself worthy of taking over leadership so that he may retire. But I suppose you could call it, handling two things at once. Perhaps there are any questions or any specifics you would like to know?
Well, is there anything that you really haven't, mentioned yet that we would need to know to help you more? And you can ask us too, and you can ask us anything again if you would want to know more about
It
us.
kind of looks like she's searching her mind for anything that you guys need to know. I feel like I've told you most of what I know. As far as information about some of the creatures from the second vision. 1 second, let me get my notes. Look, in this vision sequence, I took notes, baby.
Yeah.
So I hear someone laughing. Anyway, so from what I remember from the vision just prior to the tournament beginning, I was told the name of the black monsters being called voidlings. They are fairly formidable. They can they resist a lot of attacks that I've noticed. Anything that doesn't have any magical properties seems to be resistant to those. I only tried lightning as far as magic against them, and it seems that did very little as well. AKA, this is where he first burned me with Call Lightning.
You know.
I do recall this one. It's hard to describe this attack, but it seemed to have created a space around me that if I didn't react well enough against it, I have no idea what it could have done to me fully, but I managed to dodge it, so to speak. And I still took some damage, but I have no idea what that could possibly do if you're taken by surprise. Outside of that, that's all I really got from that vision as far as fighting them goes.
Do you
And
think that they would?
she's still searching her brain for things that you guys need to know.
Do you think that they would attack again soon?
Well,
Or I guess at all, in general.
it's certainly a possibility at this point. I had no idea that they would attack this early. As it is, who knows what will happen. For all I know, there could be an attack tonight. I don't know.
Did you have any knowledge of them
All
before?
right.
What?
Did you have any knowledge of them before?
Before the vision? No. Just told to come here to Malaramark by Adari.
So it would stand to reason then that most of your clan doesn't know these things either.
That's... I would assume so, but I'm not certain all that they do know. Erevin would know the most out of all of us.
Well, at least it seems that your friends today didn't seem to know anything about them prior
No.
to their arrival. I'd imagine if you received a vision about it, there may be others, but it would be strange, I would assume. But I don't know.
I don't think they would receive a vision of this. This was... I could tell it was special. But as for the others, we didn't meet under the best of circumstances. I was hoping it would be more of a homecoming than anything else. But they're good people. You can rely on them for anything. Kalos is a bit stubborn, but he does care, as is evident. And Zerathana, she might be a bit cold, but that's only surface.
I'm still curious to see what results might come tomorrow. But we'll have to wait till tomorrow for that.
I'm curious as well. And then she goes back to thinking about anything else that she might have to tell you guys.
Do you get visions a lot, like before these two visions, or is this like a new thing that just happened?
This is definitely new.
Being in the circle of dreams, do you just dream a lot? Like,
No, as embarrassing as it might be to admit, I don't get dreams. I've never had a dream in my whole life. That's why I knew this was a vision, not anything else.
And you've had no other visions since?
Not yet. Although I would like to try... You all mentioned with your special items that they're called armaments, and you've also called these earrings an armament as well.
Similar to them, I don't know
Seems-
if they're exactly armaments or not.
like pretty close though.
They seem to be made of a similar structure, though they don't seem to be able to communicate with ours. At least not currently.
have you ever studied them? Like, really taken them and, like, focused on them or tried to really draw as much power as possible before?
Well, no. I once I placed my hands on them, it's like I knew what they could do, but I haven't tried communicating or anything like that.
It may be worth a shot for you and Morstead both to attempt to
I think
focus
so as
on them
well.
and communicate with them.
Well,
Yeah,
we've
so-
taken time to study ours or to work with. I mean, most of us have really.
I mean, I've pumped many times pumped magic spells into it to try to receive reactions.
Best case scenario is that I see is that I'm able to speak with Adari once more this way.
Maybe.
It's
Won't know until you try.
hard to say or what it will end up being.
Yeah.
This is true.
And on that note, about this staff that they said had some time properties,
Yeah, I got no clue about that.
was that news to you?
Absolutely, 100%.
Nice insight check that.
Do you know what your staff does, Morstead?
I know what it does when I'm using it.
How does
I'm getting more and more
what?
southern today. I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea, man.
Unfortunately, I don't have identify.
Yes.
Morstead knows what the staff does when he's using it.
Yeah.
He has a fair idea of its abilities, but time was news to him. Correct me if I'm crazy, DM.
Well,
Maybe Klain knows, but we don't know. What have you done for this town? That druid mentioned
Oh.
something.
That's overstating. I just take care of people that come into the bar and need help. Nothing crazy. I'm not like a adventurer or anything.
That seems like it. There's more to that.
I mean, you seem to be a fairly powerful cleric for just sitting in a bar.
I mean, I did some stuff with Klain's dad back in the day a little bit, but nothing. I mean, it's been a long time.
Well, you're very capable, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you don't always become a cleric by killing people. You could, you become a better cleric by helping people.
I'm certainly learning from you all that I can.
Well, that's nice.
You're a much stronger healer than, well,
You can
I
do a
hope-
lot though.
hope to. Get
I
there
can't turn
someday.
into any animals, so
Yes.
Okay, I remember.
Well, maybe
Hold
your
on,
staff could do that too
thinking.
eventually if we figure it out.
That'd be crazy.
I, the druid, would be upset.
Yeah.
Unhappy
Alright.
druid noises.
What else has
Yeah.
the staff done for you, Morstead? What have you learned so far about it? What have you learned about your wonderful staff
What do I know about the staff?
that
Well-
everyone wants to get involved with knowing about?
It can do a number of things. I did a little bit in the battle. I can use it to sort of help dodge spells. It helps me heal better, heal different people when I normally wouldn't be able to. I did that thing with the light. That's something that it does. Morstead doesn't know a lot about magic.
And you just got this from some
He understands
holy entity that
intuitively.
bequeathed it to you out of nowhere and
How
just
long
took
have
it?
you had the staff?
Is
That's
it
the best way
cursed?
to describe it. Not that I know of.
Okay.
And not long before this whole tournament started.
Gotcha.
Was all that an act when
It's
you
been
were in
all
the
of us.
interrogation, or were you? I mean, obviously you were truthful of some sort, but
Not an act.
Mm.
I made a promise. I got a staff. I don't really want to talk about it, even to you guys who aren't cops. I wanted to talk to it about it to them even less. But
I
That's
think
fair.
that's fair.
Some
it's
things
still
do have
sort
to
of
be kept
yeah.
secret.
I won't
that's for
pry
certain.
information.
It's just
again-
it's personal.
Promises? Be careful. I've learned this.
I
So-
you know,
That's fine. I understand promises. So it's all good.
sometimes they're worth it.
Yes, I would agree.
Sometimes you have to owe other people stuff. There's nothing wrong with that.
For the overall betterment, yes.
While this is happening, Aki wants to talk in her head to Carnation. It's I don't remember how to pronounce its name. It's Enna is what D was able to find. I just don't
I
remember.
thought it was
how to pronounce its
Enna, but I could be wrong.
name. Enna, I think is what
It is
is.
Enna.
Okay. Enna, have you had any luck being able to speak to either of their armaments?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to try?
I was simply asking if you've had any luck. I don't expect one way or the other, just if you had.
No, I haven't actually. You didn't really ask me to or say, "Hey, Anna." You didn't use my name last time at all. You didn't say, "Hey, Anna, could you please, by the grace of your glory and wonderful." Nothing like that. No, not even a please. So no, I haven't.
Can you please try and talk to them?
I don't know if you really meant that. I didn't feel it. One more time.
Can you please try and
Speak
talk
up?
to them? You want to stay on my head? Because this is how you leave my head.
You know, one day I'm gonna. Whatever.
We both need each other here. We're both stuck with each other.
I don't have. Yes, I do have my D30 with me.
I love Edna.
Oh boy.
So that's an 8
Ah.
for you. The 6 for you. I'm not gonna bother with Ravi because Ravi.
Yeah.
You be
Ravi's
talking.
probably not trying. He talks when he's talked to. Not that he's gonna reach
Ravi
out
can
to
talk to
Ravi.
whoever wants to
Ravi
talk to
do be
Ravi.
Ravi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ravi is Ravi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
we have an interesting.
We do have an
we have
interesting.
an interesting.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, doesn't mean she's gonna tell you, but it's a 26 on one of you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And a 6 on you. So
Oof.
on one of you. Huh. Define respond.
Aki will actively sit and think there for a minute about how she wants to define this. Any sort of intelligence response to either question? or
No.
communication?
The staff is not intelligent. It doesn't talk at all, actually. There's definitely something familiar. Feels
What
like
about the earrings?
no luck there. Not quite sure precisely. But the staff. It's been a while since you've watered me.
She's gonna drown her.
Cast drench on yourself. Do it.
Oh my
Do it.
god, that would be
Out of
hilarious.
spells.
Self-drench.
Drench is a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why she does it freely to Klain anytime he's
Yep.
asked her. It's because it's a cantrip. She didn't care. Okay. Everybody else, while you guys are having this great conversation,
We're just having
meanwhile,
some heart to
Ayaki is
hearts
just like
over here.
silent and tilting her head and talking, and then she's going to have the angriest look that she's doing this. She's going to cast Drench on herself, despite her better judgment, because this is important and she wants information. Are you happy now?
I am thrilled. I didn't think you'd do that to yourself. I thought you would just. Okay. Feels like the All-Father.
Oh, Father.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I know anything?
Give
about the
me a history or religion check.
Let me see which history. Yay! Better at that. That's a 30.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So, who's the Allfather?
So, give me a religion as well, so I can figure out how to word this.
Okay. Not as
Okay.
good.
So
Still
less,
decent, not as
much
good.
less on the religion side.
Yeah, I only have an 8 bonus in my religion.
Oh,
I'm
only
not
an
trained
8
in it.
bonus.
So
I have an 8 intelligence bonus.
the All-Father doesn't bring any bells like Bahamut or like any of the normal like gods within either the religion of ancient times or people who became gods throughout history, like Canaan
Yeah.
did. He went through a trial and became a god throughout time.
Yeah, same with the Raven Queen.
In some book in Ida's collection, over your spare time, you remember reading a book that talked about the Allfather. There was very little information on it, but it referred to something that was above gods, something that created the gods.
And that's what she's getting from the staff.
And that is whatever this All-Father is, this
Yeah.
thing that created the gods, is what she's getting. She's getting a sense of that, whatever that means.
The staff is juiced.
Very juiced, I guess. Whew.
Okay, follow-up question to that. How do you exist in relation to that? Or I should
Well.
say Void and Aether specifically. How do they exist in alignment with that? Gotta see if it knows its own history.
Well, that's new. What do you mean You can't just tell... I'm being told I'm not allowed to... Who are you to tell... You think you could just tell me what I can and can't say? I will just tell him... And she goes silent.
And I got told off.
Nani?
And now?
After a few minutes pass... Okay, well, that was... No. I'm being told I'm not allowed to tell you. That's new.
I do or what?
I don't know. Isn't that fascinating? I don't know.
Actually, yes, that's actually very fascinating.
Huh.
Perhaps this would be something that all of you might want to discuss and attempt to figure out.
Maybe. You have all the
Maybe-
time in the world. Time is
Perhaps-
relevant. Time is relative.
Yeah. It's also relevant at the moment, apparently, too.
Well, for you, yes. I suppose it is.
Also, the staff seems to have things about time.
Uh,
So it's also relevant.
right.
Perhaps it knows something, too. Although it may not seem to have intelligence. Maybe it does, and you just don't have a way to access it.
I'm gonna go, get a drink. I'm taking a break.
Fair enough. Thank you.
So
And
while
so
that was all going on,
Yeah.
we saw
This
that you were
meantime-
pissed off,
Yeah.
drenched yourself, and
You
then
just-
you got really confused.
You see Ayaki just get pissed and more
Fascinating.
pissed and then go and make herself completely drenched and then just gets really, really confused. And you, Ayaki, when you
It's
finish
like
this, you just
So
see
many emotions.
they've all stopped talking and they're pretty much all just staring at you at this point, I would imagine.
Because Ayaki is completely checked out of the entire, like, what is happening
wah,
as
wah,
she's
wah,
having this
wah,
conversation.
wah.
Yeah. Abs had... I, as a player, paid attention the whole time.
Yeah.
Ayaki, not a clue what you guys just talked about.
Right.
Can I, for flavor, shocking grasp, but just like a little electric zap, just like
Like a little
poke
static
Ayaki?
shack.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Ayaki.
Huh, no. Ow.
Sorry, you just weren't responding.
You good?
Okay.
That... Sorry, I was talking to my carnation again.
Ow.
Never seen you cast
Ah.
wrench on yourself.
That...
Yeah, that was
just
impressive,
just-
but also a new one.
prestidigitation to try.
Of course.
I won't let her forget that one.
Oh, she won't let you forget that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be another thing of contention between the two of them.
Wait. She told you to cast it on yourself?
I mean,
Yes
you
and
could
no.
have just watered it, like.
Or like dunked it in some water
The
in a
quickest
cup?
quickest route seems to be the most efficient. That's that high intelligence and just medium, like just average wisdom.
Yeah.
High intelligence said quickest way to get this solved. Average wisdom said, cast wrench.
In the future, I could just create a small rain cloud.
It's
Or the
probably
picture
the
of
better
one.
option. But at the moment it was more pressing. Anyway, so I found out that at least currently there seems to be no intelligence from your earrings. Or from the staff. However, the staff seems to be connected to something called the Allfather.
At this
Which
point,
is-
everyone else can make a check if they want.
Yay.
Ah,
Let's
yes.
do-
History
Nash
or
is
religion?
not gonna know.
No.
Yeah,
Nash
I
isn't
don't
going
think
to
I don't
know,
even have a.
but
Oh, I actually have a
try.
good history.
There.
Yep, this is above not y'all's pay grade.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So what do we have? Nash, no.
If I had rolled a
Um,
friggin' 2.
I
Yeah.
So Worsted and Klain. See, this is the one reason I don't like similar roles with characters that are completely different. Because how do I logic Klain? No offense.
Yeah.
I mean, Klain
Yeah.
does have a connection to a god now.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
And he was
He
with
has started
Ida
studying
for
things like
some
that.
time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She would have made him read
It's
a
just also
book.
history. could have been like
Just read a
historical
book.
context.
Oh, yours.
versus
Yeah.
That's right.
the
Yours is
knowledge of
religion.
God.
His is history. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
imagine that Klain read the same book Ayaki did.
So
Yeah.
I'll give him that. Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ayaki would also just tell them what she knew too. So
Yeah. Knowing that, Blaine probably would have picked up a book, but might not have read through it fully. Might have skimmed it.
gotten like the gist of the thing.
Yeah. Morstead, though, getting a decent religion.
Makes sense from a
It
cleric.
sure does.
It
Why
does.
do you
Yeah, it
have
does.
a 2? Why does the
I'm
cleric
not
have a...
proficient, baby.
Oh, why is
Add on a guidance.
Nope. I put my proficiencies elsewhere.
I see that. So, from a religious aspect, the All-Father is not a god that is worshipped at all, if by many, if at all. They're you know them as a, what essentially would be like a forgotten god. They've kind of, they're like, any texts and stuff about them has been harder and harder to come by as time has gone by. Nobody is making any new stuff on them like they are Joaquin or Paylor.
Yeah.
That's all you get though with the 21.
Okay. No knowledge of symbology or anything associated with them, perhaps? Okay. Interesting. Well, I say that.
Which is
to everyone else.
which the lack of
Yeah.
information with a high check is some information
Also,
in and of
says
itself.
something.
Yeah, that's yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Ayaki would share what she knew of the Allfather as well. So you're getting kind of the combination of the two of them.
Interesting.
Yes, and another interesting thing and why I was confused at the end and why I imagine we're all confused. I then brought up the question to Anna of whether or as to how they exist in relation to the gods. And another entity presumably interceded, and prevented her from saying anything. We had a conversation with it where it told her she could not say what she wanted to say, and in fact refused to allow her to speak. And she attempted to. It was several minutes before she spoke up again, but she does not know what entity or being it was that prevented it. Which is slightly concerning.
Interesting.
And you
I've
didn't
asked-
hear this voice?
No, which is another interesting development. I had asked how Void and Aether fit into the gods, especially with the Allfather, and something interceded and began to prevent her from speaking on the matter.
Hmm.
I asked her to talk to the rest of the armaments and have combined knowledge of them might be able to configure whoever or whatever it was, as well as also attempting to try to reach out to the staff specifically, as they can sense something coming from it at least, to see if it is in any way, shape, or form related to this matter. Unfortunately, there's not much more on the earrings. It's mainly just the staff. But it is progress, nonetheless.
Well, that's something, certainly.
Mhm.
Concerning that something stopped.
It's
Enough of
very
talking.
concerning because aside from the fact when she has gone dormant during those 7 days when all of them went dormant after the initial awakenings, she's never been one to not talk when addressed. Not always talking helpfully, but one to not at least speak. But the fact that she was prohibited was concerning. Especially by something that she's not aware of, as considering what they are. But
Mhm.
if I learn of anything more, I will let you know. But as of now, that's all that she or I are aware of.
So sounds like you have the staff of the god of all gods. This is scary, but good news.
That could
It's
explain the
interesting.
time abilities. If it's of a god that created gods, it would have to create a god of time.
I suppose it would.
Or it goes beyond time, something like that, maybe.
Also, possibility.
Yeah, interesting that you have a connection to the Allfather inside the staff, and then this Adari, was it Nashtari that gave this one to you? Has these earrings connected to it?
I spaced out for a second. What?
the god, was it Adari was the name of the deity that gave it to you?
The entity, I should say.
Entity, whatever being it was, yeah.
Entity, yes. I'm not certain if. Not sure. She goes and she's thinking all about, like, what this could possibly mean.
But now we have two names that are associated, so it's
We
a start.
do have the once a day commune currently, do we not?
We do.
If the rest of us step away and we have Nash with her earrings use it, perhaps she can get in touch with them. We've tried unsuccessfully so far with the staff. Perhaps the earring, although, I mean, the staff did give us more information now, but I would still like to know more about the earrings as well. That is, if Nash is comfortable doing that, of course.
More information is helpful. She's just thinking about, like, everything that was told to her in previous visions, so she's just like, I'm not
I mean, it might be
against it.
helpful.
We
No,
can certainly try.
We could try that, and then we do need to get to the plane of Earth as well. Unless we would like to do that. Perhaps we do that and then come back and do the commune. Unless we want to try
Evening
to do the
commune.
commune now. And then it's done. I just don't know. Klain, is there any sort of time limit of being able to go back and forth between the two planes? Are you aware?
DM.
There is not.
No,
I
there's
wasn't
not.
sure if they're like, okay, 10 o'clock, shut the portal.
Curfew, plain curfew.
Shut it
I don't know
Yeah.
how it works during a tournament.
Closing time.
Yeah, really.
Get back
Hey,
to your
you-
proper planes in the next
you
5
ne-
minutes.
You never know.
Oh,
It's,
Lord.
I mean, it's a tournament. I imagine during the regular time they'd be open all the time, but who knows during the tournament if they regulate it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there. We'll come back and we can do the thing afterwards then.
Oh, right.
Okay, let's do that and then come back and commune. That will give us time to think of
Speak
what we
of
wish to speak.
which.
as
Yes.
well.
What day is it today, DM?
Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Saturday.
Friday. It's only been a day?
Yeah,
oh my
it's
Yeah,
only
not
been a
even.
day.
Only been a day.
Since
There's
you-
only
We
been
had
so much.
Wasted
fight
it.
Friday night.
Oh,
Okay, don't talk to me about only a day. You spent 4 sessions in the death house, which was like 3 hours.
Not our faults.
And several more had the same town. It happens.
and we still didn't go slow enough to survive entirely.
It is just how D&D works. A combat that's 6 hours takes a minute. Conversation
Yeah.
that takes a minute takes 6 hours. Like,
Mhm.
yep.
Yep.
Welcome
It's
to
just
D&D.
how time works.
Yeah. I would like to say that if no one has any good questions to ask, I do have a use for my cloak today. But if we have any good questions to ask, I would be more than willing to use it for your earrings, Nashtari.
Okay. Mechanic question real quick.
Mhm.
Does your cloak have the same cooldown as the commune spell?
No, it is a once a day.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that before we before we did anybody's.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It
preface that
is.
with anybody's to make sure that we weren't going to be like, yeah, let's do this, and then we're stuck another 6 days before we can ask questions again.
Yeah.
Gee,
No,
like
no, no, no.
last time where I was just
Tan.
dying on the inside a little bit. Anyways.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the second I started speaking that stupid Morstead staff, God, I knew that was going to be the catch.
That wasn't the problem.
That wasn't the problem.
It was the problem of speaking to the god as opposed to the deity that we know exists outside of things.
Smile.
Mhm.
Oh well.
It
Yeah.
happens.
What's a week?
But it is what it is. I mean, we
I
did
do-
get some information out of it. At least we knew that Desna's not at least restricted from seeing anything.
I do
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a question for Chris.
I have an answer for Nash.
So, are you allowing me to remember exactly everything from the vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue, everyone. I need to
Okay.
think about something, how I would word it. So, go on.
Well, we've had our rest. DM, what time is it?
Short rest is an hour.
2
It
p.m.
was yeah, about
2
2.
or 3.
2, maybe
About
2:30. By the time you get to the portal, it'll be about 2:30.
Perfect.
Well, if we head there
Oh.
now, we still have plenty of time to
It's
explore.
plenty of
My
time.
ice
Mhm.
cream
Sure.
melted.
You
I'm
had ice
sad, my
cream.
ice cream. I had ice cream sandwiches in my. So my
Oh, I thought
my fridge has a
Ayaki had
little.
ice cream
no.
sandwiches.
My
It's
fridge
like,
has a little-
damn,
my
sure.
fridge has like a little
No,
tiny
but the
Sure,
freezer
with
food
a
in it,
party.
and
Whatever
it
food
froze
exists.
over, so it's not cooling right. And
Oh.
so my ice cream sandwich just melted.
Oh.
Just leave them there and then refreeze them.
no.
It'll be totally
Sad day.
fine.
Totally.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Sad.
sad.
I mean, you have the
Oh.
rest of the boxes out in the
That is
living room, or out in the kitchen. I was like, I put a couple in here so I could eat them tonight. And now they're all melty. Sad day.
That is sad.
I forgot to denote something a few sessions ago. You guys did get like a symbol to show that you guys are in the tournament.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
So you know you have a thing that denotes that.
Cool.
Um
So we're carrying around 3 challenge coins now?
We've got the Terendell stuff. Too.
oh.
We've got the Terendell coin. We've got the one
Yeah.
that shows that we defeated the team, and we've got the one that
Yeah.
shows that we're in the
No, they're
tournament.
gym badges.
Yes.
They're gym badges.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you need
Gym
8.
badges.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
Yeah.
And you can take on the Elite
Gotta
Four.
catch them all.
Well, hey, we
Level
just caught a
4.
really cool one. The giant snake cobra.
Heck yeah.
Coibra.
I
koi
Koi,
bro.
bro.
It's a cool.
I
It's a
want
koi
to
bro.
remember
the
this.
koi
It's
bro.
It's a
Just-
koi
Nash
and
will
a
remember
cobra.
that.
Yes.
Yes.
Nash will
I'm
remember
not even
that.
lying to you guys. Like that is such a cool picture. I'm definitely making this some
Harrigan
profile
doesn't
picture or
know they
something.
exist. Just gonna throw
No,
that out
well,
there.
Harrigan's definitely not ever going to get the chance to get that.
It's also not mine, but it is a homebrew monster.
Ooh.
That's why you won't give
Gotcha.
it to me. Okay.
That's why you need to transform into it before I'll give you its stats.
But you did tell me it's a beast, so that's one thing.
It's a beast and it is above CR4.
Step 1.
So it's tier 5 or more.
Yes, accurate.
I
Yes.
mean, logically, yes.
Logically speaking, yes.
And 2 levels, if it's a CR5, I can wild shape into it.
That is accurate.
All right, let's go to that planet Earth.
Earthplane.
Alright, so
Yes.
you guys go ahead, make your way up. You show your pass. As you guys get up to the gate, you see that there are. Oh. Just my wife laughing. It sounded weird with
Oh.
the headphones on.
Honey.
Did not sound like laughter.
Mm.
Anyways, as you guys come up to the gates, you show your pass, and there's a few Dao who are letting people through. Dao being the planet of Earth equivalent of genie. They let you guys through, and they can point you in the direction of the portal, which there's kind of like a small line of people that are like coming and going. Is the far building on at the end within the Earth District. As you guys make your way through, you make it to the portal, no problem. And we will bring you guys into the City of Jewels.
Yay.
This is the first time we've shifted planes, hasn't it?
This is the first time you have shifted
In this
planes.
arc.
And I have
How-
a map.
Did we shift planes at Terendell?
I don't think officially.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Well, I
Tower of
shift
Lamashki
into
was
the-
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was like
I
a,
shift into the shadow
The elf
plane
village is kind of
frequently,
funky, but I mean, other than
Yeah,
that,
Oh,
yeah.
this is
yeah,
cool.
that and the Tower of
This
Lamashki, I
is
think,
so
are like
pretty.
pocket
This
tower was
type
weird, yeah.
things.
as you guys step through this massive portal from the material plane, this glowing green portal, you step through and you find yourselves stepping out into a land covered in crystals. You guys find that you are inside of a giant amethyst that has large crystals on the inside, slightly glowing, that rise above all of the other buildings like natural skyscrapers. The landscape itself is layered, being that where you guys are is the lower carrot, and as you go up, you get into the upper carrot and then the royal carrot.
Huh.
Wow, this is a cool place.
This is very pretty.
Very crystalline.
It is so
Really
pretty.
Really cool.
There's so many shining
I
objects.
Legitimately don't think
Yes.
I could make anything
This
quite
day
like this.
has been so roller coastery for Nash because she's just
Really
like,
hard.
this is so pretty.
Yes.
This would be really hard for a colorblind person to make the one like this.
Oh, no.
Yes, I apologize for whatever you are seeing if it doesn't work.
No, I'm fine. I
My
can see it and distinguish it enough, but there'd be no way I could make it.
It-
Not a chance.
Like I
That's
said,
pretty.
it took a while.
It's really cool.
So cool.
It is very cool.
It's very
Thank
pretty.
you,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you.
Indeed.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
So, where would you guys? The Iron Crucible is where your voucher is for. Would you guys like to check anything else out, or are you going right there? What does the party want to do? You have an afternoon to kill.
So we're like,
Where-
we're here.
Yeah, well,
Ish.
Where
might
would
be-
one procure a forked metal rod for this?
Now that's a question.
Ooh.
You can.
We could ask the person at the thing.
Yeah, there's some guards around. You could ask.
Nash Ashtari walks up to a guard and asks where she might be able to find a pork metal rod for plane shift.
Heck yeah.
More travelers from the material plane. Your best bet is to head over to Hakar's Horde.
Thank you.
Yes, he there's a few minor shops around him, but he has an interesting collection. If you fancy yourself a drink, you can head up to the Amethyst Absinthe. And for anything else of your concerns, the Iron Crucible is the only other thing that... You're in the tournament, I assume. The only other thing that would interest you here.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds like a good plan.
Of course.
Well,
And he'll reach into his pocket, pull out a scroll, and hand you guys a map of the city.
Map.
Ah,
Thank you.
that
Helpful.
is very much appreciated.
yes.
We should check out Hakar's Horde. It's fairly close by, it seems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Work
Good
our
first
way
stop.
back up.
Let's go.
I have a request. Can we take a bio break real quick?
Yeah, let's take like a quick 5-10 minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, yep.
I do need to mentally just cool down for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we'll take a break.
I'm just looking at the map. It's so.
So, you guys go ahead and make your way to Hakar's Horde.
Smile.
Already.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, anyway. Sorry, DMs.
Gotcha.
Talking to myself.
Smile.
So, yep. You guys go ahead and make your way over to Hakar's Horde. As you guys make your way over, you do find, as the guard had said, there's all these buildings that are around Hakar's Horde are like smaller, minor shops. But standing out above all the rest is this pearlescent green building made of some kind of stone that must be from within these lands. As you guys proceed inside, it's quite busy right now, especially with the tournament going on. But after a few minutes, one of the attendants, a Earth Genasi lady, walks over to you and, yes, is there something I can get for you? Something in particular you're looking for, perhaps? Or are you looking to get something from this person's stash? In which case, you'll need to...
I am looking for a forked metal rod.
Forked metal rod. Good, we don't have to talk to them personally. Alright, one moment. I'll go, get one of those. Can I have the money a while? I'll go grab one for you. They're quite
Yes.
popular right now. And they
I'm-
100 or 1,000?
50?
250? Okay, I couldn't remember offhand.
It's quite the difference.
Yeah.
That's why when you said 1,000,
it
I was like,
1,000?
I was about to start bargaining if you said 1,000.
Right.
I had just gotten 1,000. Anyway.
No, Sorry. That's DM not remembering. I think like Pathfinder they were 1,000.
50K.
Pathfinder, they were really expensive.
They
Jeez.
were extremely
Oh my
expensive.
God.
They were-
Pathfinder.
Ridiculous in Pathfinder.
I hand over 250 gold.
Thank you. I'll return in one moment. Anything else for the rest of you?
I don't even know what you have.
Yeah,
What do you
no
got?
idea.
Right.
First time here. Got here 5 minutes ago.
Good. Let me go fetch this real quick, and then I'll prepare myself mentally. And she walks away.
I am worried.
Me too.
After a short few minutes, she comes back. That. All right, here is your tuning fork, attuned to our plane, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Lakar's hoard. The things that we house here are. I'm not doing it this time. Lakar has very interesting relics that he hangs on to. Lakar is the one and only creator of the musical instruments of importance. Very dumb name, I hate it. Originally, creation of the Rahaba of the Tao. He has learned to create these magical instruments. Oh god, he has various other. What kind of things are you looking for?
I got one question for you,
Yes.
and I don't mean to be rude. Do you feel you're underpaid?
No, I am paid exactly what I deserve. Why would you ask?
You just seem hesitant to perform.
Are they lying through their teeth?
They're lying through their fucking teeth.
Poor retail workers, man. They got it tough nowadays.
I don't know what to do with this information.
Well,
anyway,
if you're selling musical instruments, I believe there's only one person in our party that'd be interested.
Oh,
Well, yes.
Oh, good. There's one who's actually interested. Are you, an aspiring musician?
I mean, I dabble in a few things. I can do some singing, I can do some drums, I could do something else if it's available, I could try it out.
Okay. Let me find.
For the record, I do also play an instrument. I just don't use it in battle.
I'm just
I
good at performing
apologize.
instruments in general, so I would try anything.
Hayaki does technically have a lyre and is proficient in
Mhm.
performance. She's not a
Alright.
bard. She doesn't use it in battle, but she has one.
I mean, I don't use my performance skill usually.
Well,
ever,
yeah, but
so.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying for mechanic, like she has that ability because she's
Yeah.
trained in how to do that. But she doesn't. She's not a bard. She
I
doesn't
mean,
use it.
flutes, lyres, other things
Yeah.
you can. I don't know. Yeah.
She's proficient. I don't know what. In Pathfinder, I had to choose a thing she was proficient in.
Mm-hmm.
So I chose a lyre because I was like, that makes sense for a noble person to carry around something like that.
The Rahaba are generally made of the finest materials that Hakar can get his hands on. The hair from the swiftest horse in the high desert. Just- Sometimes they're used to make harps, other times they're used to make bows. But you would never put that in a weapon. Only instruments. Only.
Of course not. It's an
instruments.
art.
He also sometimes uses. He makes sound boxes from the fearsome, a very fearsome, great rock. Uh, Generally, when these instruments are made, they are able to bards like you, perhaps. Um, they grant some powers that you would relate to the plane of Earth. Um, Generally speaking, you would be able to summon elemental of sorts, as well as be able to entangle your opponents. As long as the instrument is being played.
Fascinating. So where are they?
If you want one of the Rahaba, you're going to have to wait in line.
How long is the line?
She pulls a notebook out of her pocket. Currently, there are 32 people waiting on instruments. At his typical pace, if I put you in now, we could get you in within a week or so, maybe.
Hmm. What was the cost of these instruments? What would that be?
The cost of these is, give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Fuck.
Tag
Oh.
on a guidance if you want.
It's not gonna
It
make a
does
difference.
not
Still
matter.
on that one.
It does not
Mm.
matter. A 10 will
Not
not
at
make a
all.
difference.
Nope.
For mind, you don't notice what she mouths.
Nope.
The cost of these is depending on the level of enchantment. The base price is generally 20,000 gold.
Well, I'm better at the voice anyway.
Right. Better off.
Not today.
That sounds like a really neat instrument.
Yeah, but I mean, we have the other instrument we found out in the material
Are
plane.
there
That's
any
always
other
a good
things you would
option,
like to
too.
purchase that are not the Rahaba of the Tao? I assure you, all of our other things are perfectly good.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Nah.
She believes that statement wholeheartedly.
Mm.
That the other items within the shop are perfectly good. The other items are perfectly good.
Mechanics
Ah.
question. Is this a
Mhm.
general store at the sounds of this?
Basically.
Well, what
Do I
else
have
is
to do a
there?
perception?
I mean, I don't know what is inside the store.
Yeah, we don't know what's inside the store. Like,
So looking around,
There's nothing I want
Like,
specifically for the DM to put inside the store.
So looking around, it looks like there's a bunch of. Give me an Arcana check.
Can I join on that?
Yeah. Whoever wants to. That's fine.
hey,
Alrighty.
Wow, I finally rolled a
He's
nat
nat
one.
And it's still
Yay.
a 14.
And still a 14 because I'm
Oh
plus
my-
13 to Arcana.
do you want to add on
Bad
guidance?
Sure,
I want to add on
let's
guidance to
do
this
it.
one.
Sure, Ayaki, your 14 is now
There you go.
17.
17.
Which is
Not a nat
decent.
one.
Voice said, "Do you want to have a guidance? Everyone gets a guidance."
Is that?
You get a guidance?
Nah, I
You get
think
a
at
guidance.
27's
I
good.
think I can put a 3 on it, but still gonna be a.
Why wouldn't I be able to give guidance? It's a
17.
cantrip.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
once per round, so it's kind of like one person in a round of checks.
Oh,
Is generally how I do it, so it's not like everyone
well
can
then-
just have it for balance.
So it's not the Oprah of cantrips.
Yeah.
okay, then only Ayaki.
Yeah.
Then.
I
And
Try to
myself,
balance
I
it
guess.
slightly.
Gotcha.
So even more said. So as you guys look around, like you saw the merchant guild. There's definitely like things in here that you recognize. There's magical items. There's a lot of weird oddities and trinkets hanging on the wall. A lot more, too many to be like unique magical items that you just happen to never seen or heard of before, as they litter the store in like hundreds of different
Hmm.
random
Ooh, it's a pawn
trinkets.
shop.
Does it feel like a little gimmicky little
It's the souvenir shop of the Earthblade.
Well, I was going to ask the question that I think Morstead would also be wondering about is like diamonds and diamond dust. Would that be here? Potentially.
I'm sorry, right now, Khan is not allowing us to sell diamonds to outsiders.
Understandable.
My apologies.
All right.
I bet there's some place here that has them. They're probably a lot cheaper here than they are most other places.
A lot of the supply is being granted to the tournament in case of accidental injury or death.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we are part of the tournament, I guess.
Yes, if you want to buy any supply, then within the material plane is what is being allowed to be sold. Most of it is being supplied. Or rather, the plane.
Uh-huh.
I see. Well, I believe.
Do you want me to put your name on the list or no?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Good. That's a shame. It's a shame.
Seems kind of overhyped, honestly,
if
so.
if there's nothing else, then please have a good day.
Thank
And
you.
before you respond that you are actually done, she turns and walks away.
ah
So I
Nice.
get out the thank. Okay.
Like thank, and she's like,
Bye.
She gone.
She gone.
Well, all right
Ah.
then.
Strange.
Change.
To the
Change?
next one.
yes.
Change.
this isn't your, whose line is it anyways?
This is not an
Change.
improvisation skit.
Odd.
Anyways, sorry.
I'm walking out there just going, I don't have 20,000 gold, A, and B, it's really not that more important, and I probably had to drop off something else in the meantime to get that instrument and then learn how to play it. It's just a lot of work.
Yeah, that seems quite expensive.
Like, what's the point? I can just do what I can do singing.
The
Yeah,
ability
that
to
sounds
summon a
beneficial.
earth elemental or
But what type of
golem.
elemental would I even summon? Who knows?
You'd have
Well,
to wait a
then-
week to find
That's
out.
fair.
I would have to wait a week to find out.
Only a week.
Only.
Yes, and again, I still can't afford it anyways. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
I suppose I could conjure up an elemental myself, but I would need to focus on that over the night.
See, we already have an
That-
elemental option. It's perfect,
That seems like a much better
Perfect.
option.
and it costs less than 20,000 gold.
Very true.
Well, at least I hope.
It
I would
cost
hope
me
so.
nothing.
No, we
Then that's
cost
a much
me-
better option.
Yes, I suppose that's fair.
No, I don't need some fancy instrument from some fancy earth plane. We're good.
Well, if y'all are ready, let's head to the Iron
Let's go
Crucible.
get the Iron Crucible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Great.
Ugh.
God. All right. So you
Mm.
you guys go up the stairs, past the upper carrot, and past the upper carrot and up into lower section of Royal Carrot. As you guys make your way up through the city, you do find there's a lot more security the higher up you get, as well as the size of the buildings as you go up in Carrots seem to be more lavish buildings as you get further within. There's a moment where the guards stop you, but you show your emblem that you're in the tournament. They let you proceed to only the Iron Crucible. If you guys attempt to go other directions, they tell you that it's off limits.
I don't imagine we would.
I don't imagine.
I don't know. The Crystal Gardens looks pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Harrigan.
I'm sorry, who's the druid here?
No, Rawls is not trying to get arrested today, so she's gonna keep following the path.
Nope.
We're good.
We're sticking to the path here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't really music. So you guys make your way over to the Iron Crucible, and make your way up to walking past the iron forges itself and building towards the back. As you guys make your way in, there are a few people who are here, but there's a line right up to one of the shopkeepers. Who seems ready and at attention. Very large. Sorry, hold on. A very large Goliath man who stands ready.
Does it look like the line is moving fast?
You guys can make your way up and. Another set of people from the material plane. Now let me guess. You want some of our rare materials. It's well out of your price range. I'm gonna tell you now.
I don't say anything. I just hold up the medallion and smile.
About that price range?
Multi-pass.
Damn this tournament. He snatches it out of your hand. Yeah. Alright. He tosses it on a small pile where you see there's like 2 or 3 others. Congratulations! You managed to beat one of our teams. Our government has decided that gives you a discount. Let me tell you about it. Like everybody else. I imagine you don't know what it does, do you? Have you even heard of Crystalgate?
Have we?
Not at all. Have
You can give me. Oh god, there's no like. I don't think any. Just give me a. I hate it. I hate that there's not. Pathfinder was better with this. Just give me an intelligence, straight intelligence.
What were you wanting?
I don't even know with Pathfinder. It just has more choices.
Ew.
I mean, Klains,
Yeah.
I think would have
Yeah,
been,
that's par for the course.
Planes would have been nice.
Klains would have been.
Yeah,
the thing I
probably
would've done in
Klains would-
Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Which they're all intelligence based, like
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah.
I had ridiculous knowledge stuff in
So the
Pathfinder.
only
true.
people that really have a chance at this are Morstead, Morstead, and Klain now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, notes real quick.
In Pathfinder, I would have had this check no problem.
Yeah.
I got a lot more pluses in Pathfinder's knowledge checks, yeah. This is okay too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21. So, Morstead, as you're thinking on it, it kind of just now dawns on you that Crystalgate is, so it's a each plane has their own special material that infuses different elements within the plane into its ingot, if you want to call it that, be it for weapons or for armor. What dawns on you is that the armor that the stone giant was wearing was made of Stalgate, granting its wearer resistance to slashing damage and resistance to lightning. Materials we forge here out of Stalgate, the unique crystalline formations in its makeup, make it far more deadly than your typical weaponry. It also looks fucking cool. The crystalline structure of the ingots themselves, with fire that is piped into the crucible through the plane of fire, gives our weapons a bit more of a punch. Mechanically, weapons made of Crystalgate add a d4 of its damage type, slashing, bludgeoning, piercing. Additionally, the unique structure of it makes blows more devastating. Ayaki, this will stack, making easier criticals, making your crit rate 19 to 20 when a weapon is made of this material. The armor of Crystalgate, the crystalline structure instead helps to deflect attacks and dissipate electricity, as you know with your knowledge check, Morstead, that resistance to slashing, resistance to lightning damage. That is just what the armor does as a base. It does not count if you want to have it have a normal enchantment on top. So, for instance, if you wanted some kind of named armor, it would then be Crystalgate, whatever that named armor is. The base cost for these materials generally are 100 times that of iron. But since you have the voucher, is only 10 times the base cost of the materials. I.e., if you wanted to craft a chain shirt normally is 50. The 100 times cost would normally be 5,000, but for you guys, it would be 500.
Not too bad.
No, that's a pretty big discount.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
here just cursing my luck.
Hey, you got a really fancy staff coming.
No, not that.
No,
The
the stuff that
fight.
That
Yeah.
she happened to.
the guy
Yeah.
had the
Oh,
armor
yeah.
that resisted all lightning.
Yeah.
Also, Niall's attacks against him were getting halved.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep,
Yeah.
because of slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's
Mhm.
fine.
Hey, not hearing that.
So then,
Uh,
what'll it be?
okay. So
I also just found this spell, Chris. I'm just gonna link it to you as 2GM so it doesn't bother anyone else.
Sure.
That would have been pretty cool if it landed.
Let's see.
But given it was a paladin, it would be a very hard chance, but it's still a chance.
It's always a chance.
It is concentration, but yes.
Yeah.
Man, that would be awesome if you could select force.
Yeah, no. But I do have an idea now, so anyways, don't worry guys.
Neat. So, discuss among
Anybody up for
yourselves.
some armor or weapons? Yes.
Hmm.
So here's the here's a thing. If we did a weapon and I did weapon, my crit range would become 17 to 20.
Yes, it becomes
Ooh.
stupid. I am
Ooh.
painfully
That'd be
aware
pretty
of
sick.
what I'm
Because
That
I
would be
already
pretty
have a
That would
19
be
to 20 crit
pretty
range because of my
cool.
abilities.
That would be
Mhm.
pretty
So
cool.
Because in Pathfinder I had a 15 to 20 because Pathfinder scimitar range is stupid.
I do
Mhm.
remember
Yeah.
that.
Hold on. I will preface this. Hold on. It's not doubling it in the Pathfinder sense. It will increase it by 1.
Which is still pretty cool, though.
So somebody could take 18.
Mhm,
Yes, 18.
18's
Okay. But
still
still,
pretty
that's
Still
cool.
pretty dope.
3,
Yeah.
as opposed to 1 or 2, that's 3. I mean, that's 1 extra.
It's a
Which is
15%
30%
chance.
Or 15% chance
Yeah.
to crit. Yeah, I can do math.
Additional 5%. That's, I don't know, that's pretty good.
hmm
Plus the
Yeah.
extra, what was it, 1d4 of the weapon type?
Yes, it does an
Correct.
additional 1d4 of the weapon type.
And stack that with my element. It's an additional
Mhm.
1d6.
Yeah.
Sneak attack's an additional 1d6.
Sneak
And then if you
attacks.
want to get for instance, if you wanted him to create to put this in perspective, if you wanted him to create a Crystalgate Crystalgate Sword of Sparks,
Mm-hmm.
it would be
That would be
so it's not times 10 on the enchantment. It's just times 10 on the cost of
of the
the sword
material.
itself.
Oh.
Is this just for one person?
The voucher is only for one item.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anything
I can
else,
still buy something.
you can
but-
still buy something for regular cost,
Mhm.
which you guys can afford to buy.
We can afford it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
I
can't
can afford to buy
like,
this at the
Yeah,
cost.
the only way you could afford to buy plate is with the voucher, though.
Oh, yeah. This
And
plate's
even then,
stupid.
you'd have to pull money. But I
Yeah.
don't think anyone really wears full plate here.
No one wears plate. I don't
I
think.
wear
No,
No.
but I
Well-
can at this level. I've been thinking
Woohoo.
about it. But
But
there's
do you
just
want to? Is the
no
other
reason
question.
to. Yes.
I
Well,
technically
the
wear
other
heavy,
reason.
but it's medium because it's mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Does anybody else want to use it?
I can't. So, I mean, no.
Yeah,
I mean, I would do it as armor, but I'm fine with what I've
It
got.
would make badass armor.
I'm fine with what I
what
got.
does Morstead wear?
I wear a breastplate.
Okay.
A +1
If you
breastplate.
get Ayaki, it'll
a
do
shield.
stupid damage on top of your stupid damage.
Yeah, I would kind of love for Ayaki to have even
That would
more
be
crit range.
super amazing to have all the crit range
That would be
and all
sick
the
as
extra
hell.
damage. Just saying.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, if you
The
want
question
it.
is, I mean, I have been looking for another weapon, because I've literally the weapon Ayaki has is the weapon she started the campaign with.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get that girl a new
Oh my.
sword.
Yep.
Basic
Yeah.
scimitar.
I've never
Yeah.
had a reason to because my class enchanted it.
Yeah, you weren't.
Right.
I could
But
keep
now you
by
can
the time I hit level
stack it.
20, it was the same as anybody else's bought weapons, so there was no reason to ever change it out.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work quite that way in 5e, so it's actually
Not
useful to
quite.
trade it out now.
hmm
But now the question is what kind of weapon? I mean, it's got to be. I have to have it finesse for sneak attack.
Yeah, so if it was a sword, it would have to be like a short sword
Rapier or short
rapier.
sword or scimitar or daggers.
Yeah. Which I believe are all D6.
Daggers are D4s.
Mhm.
And
D8
rapiers,
for the
rapiers
rapier.
D8.
That
Yeah.
would be the most damage.
That would be the
Mhm.
optimal damage weapon.
Yeah, optimal damage would be a rapier. I was looking at several rapiers. A rapier of sparks. Let's do that one.
There you go.
Pretty sick.
Oh, Lord.
Right? I don't even.
You could
Sword
do
of
like
spark.
you could
Does
do like
Ayaki use his shield? Her shield?
I use my buckler's enchanted. My buckler has my determination that if I go down to 0, I come back 5d8 plus 7.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And you have
So
2 attunement slots? Your shield and...
I have 3.
What are your 3 currently?
My shield, my cloak, and my ring of evasion.
Okay. Because if you just
So I
got
have to
like...
give up one of them.
If you just put like because the weapon itself does not require attunement to get the bonuses. If you just made it like a flat +1, 2, or 3 weapon, you don't have to attune to get that plus.
True. And I could get it enchanted later then.
Yeah, the way I logic it, because 5e doesn't really do the same magical weapon system, but the way I logic it, to me, is if you're just putting a flat plus in it, if you later decided to do like some named thing and get a more specific ability into it, it would cost less because they alter the magic that's already in it. So part of the work is already done.
Yeah, they're just basically layering an enchantment over top of the existing.
And possibly pulling some of that magic from it to create other stuff.
Yeah, such as making it a Sword of Sparks, because Sword of Sparks is +2.
Correct.
As it is. So if I did a +3, it would go down to a +2, but it would gain the ability of the sparks.
Depending on if you just made it a
just,
plus, the cost would change.
Yeah. What would let me see, what would be a +3 rapier be? Let's see. So rapier is
so what is the base?
25.
So with the 10 times cost, it's only 250.
Yeah.
It's
If
very
I wanted
reasonable.
It to be a +3, so then I would have
+3 would be 10,000.
Be 10,000.
So 10,250.
But even getting a +2 would be something too.
Even getting a yeah.
Not that you really need it, but yeah.
So +1 is 1,000. +2 is 4,000. +3 is 10,000.
Gotcha.
1, 4,
I could
10.
make it I could make it a 2. So if I made it a 2,
with how much money you have, you might have to wait to put something special into it. Also, then we could have time to discuss it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't decide on the additional stuff today anyway. Because so it'd be 4,250 for a +2
Crystalgate +2 rapier.
Okay, I gotta bring up my calculator so I can do quick
I'll
maths.
put the spelling of Crystalgate.
Yeah, so that leaves me with 4661.
Oh, that's not at all how I was spelling.
Same.
That is not at all how I thought that was spelled.
I was spelling it like crystal with agate at the end, kind of.
Yeah,
like
same.
crystal GATE.
My mind
good.
is trying to go more. I mean, it should be an O with the logic in my head, but like crystal ingot.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I gotcha. Okay, I understand now.
That makes sense. That makes sense in that logic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, for curiosity's sake, what would it cost if I was to use the sparks? What would that cost?
Let me look up the.
I'm not saying I'm gonna go with that one, but just for a reference point of enchantment costs.
Yeah.
Like I said, at a +2, I still have 4661 left.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a rare enchantment, which is mid-tier cost differential. So that'd be on the higher that. So green. So to get the whole thing, as if you wanted to do the sparks, which is a +1, not a +2 for the spark sword.
Oh, I thought it was a +2.
No, it's a +1. We can do it as a rapier. There's a little more cost to it. But the spark sword was a short sword +1. But we can make it as a rapier. Just make it slightly more expensive. So it's a +1, but the enchantment brings it up to the higher end of rare. Write this down so I don't forget what I decide. So let's see. 250 plus 1 enchantment plus high end regular enchantment. I can type right. That's where I'm typing wrong. I'm gonna say 7,200, and actually, because the weapons normally, I'm gonna round it up slightly. 7,500 to get the spark sword as a rapier out of this special material.
Gotcha.
You need cash?
I have almost 9,000.
Oh, well, shit. Never mind then.
Because-
Kid.
Ayaki's loaded.
Ayaki's
Ayaki's
6,000.
She's fine.
No, it's more of just deciding. Is there one that is cold based? Because Ayaki's like all has a bunch of cold things. Although my spells are all like flame and
Trying to theme.
Goodbye.
but like she has the cold
can-
cloak.
We
resistance
can
to
work
cold.
something out in between
Yeah.
sessions.
So for now, let's. So what would it? Okay. So what would the price range be then, just to add an enchantment later?
So it
If we
depends.
it depends. Okay.
It truly depends. If I'll give you some, because if you want to look at a cold option, I don't
Yeah.
have one hand.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I'll shoot you an idea midweek and we'll get that
Okay.
figured out. But essentially,
And-
you are buying yourself a cold-based version of a Crystalgate weapon.
Yeah, as long as everybody else is good with that.
Yeah.
I think the party's
Awesome.
Go for
pretty
I'm
cool with
excited.
it.
Do
We're
it.
into it.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be a cold based, just because it fits her theme. Even though
Okay.
she'll probably
Yeah.
end up putting like heat onto the thing, and let's just make everything.
Great.
confusing.
It'll
Yeah.
just be doubled up. Perfect.
That
Icy
works.
hot.
It works out
Yeah,
anyways.
icy hot, sorry.
All right. Give us 24 hours. We'll hammer it out for you.
That sounds good.
And a name.
Oh, Ayaki.
And you see he quickly engraves it into an ingot of Crystalgate. All right. Go explore our city or whatever. Unless you want to buy another piece for full price.
That was an option. we have gold if anybody else wants a weapon.
I
saying.
will also throw out for the party, because it exists in Pathfinder and we're taking from Pathfinder, you guys do have the option of buying, well, it doesn't exist, which is a buckler. Bucklers being a +1 to AC, and they do not take up a hand. You can put them on your wrist. So as long as you are proficient with shields.
Ooh.
Klain going into battle, shield in one hand, free hand in, still a buckler. Let's go.
Actually, I just got to thinking. Change it to a short sword instead of a rapier. I know a rapier is, but I have a different idea.
Okay. You're short.
Because a scimitar is a light weapon in 5e.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
He totally
And
did take this
I
from me.
have the ability to enchant 2 weapons at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast while I have 2 weapons
I
drawn, but object
see.
interaction.
I see. I see what you're doing.
I
here.
can dual wield and enchant
Dual
2
wield.
weapons.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I was like, wait a second.
You send in
I have
DMs,
ideas.
Mira.
No,
What?
this was something that we've discussed on
No.
for a different reason.
What? No. Y'all keep on stealing stuff from me. Like in the other campaign, fucking Sophie taking the
My-
albino tiger stuff.
So that's so the funny thing is,
Mhm.
I forgot we talked about that for the moment when I said that, and then you said that I was like, we did talk about that. Like my brain just subconsciously
vile.
remembered it, but I didn't consciously think of it.
Mhm.
If you guys want any build ideas, just DM me. I could probably help you
I
come
was
up
like,
with
wait a
something.
second. Short
So-
swords are light.
24 hours from now, which means it will have to be after the next trial.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You'll be able to pick up your Crystalgate weapon.
Yep.
The cost will change slightly depending on the enchantment, and as well as
Yeah.
now that you're making it a short sword versus a rapier.
Correct.
If whatever enchant we find was specified for a different weapon, I'll just alter the cost.
Yeah.
Because it's dumb that, oh, it has to be a short sword because it's short sword of sparks. No, fuck that. You can flavor it however you want for your character.
Right.
Especially if you're getting it crafted.
Unless you have unlimited ammo on a sword, then I'm gonna question what you're doing.
Ammo on a sword?
Ammo on a sword?
My point exactly.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
You know
have
what?
confused me.
In the original Zelda, when you had full health, you could shoot
Mhm.
swords. So
Sword beam.
Okay.
Just saying.
That's true.
Sword beam. Those
You're
swords.
not wrong.
That's true.
Yeah,
You're
you're not,
not wrong.
In most games, once you get all the hearts and stuff, you get all the beams.
So if I'm at full health, can I
Yeah.
shoot slashes of pure light?
It's like
Ha.
You
Do it.
fucking
it's
wish.
like the sword I have for Blade and Sorcery, right?
Absolutely not.
Pretty much.
I thought the
idea.
line was, you can certainly try.
No,
and then
no,
watch
it's fuck
him
you,
swing
no.
in the air.
No, no,
The thing
for
is that you were
Neil.
supposed to make him swing in the air and then find out that you definitely cannot.
Maybe if you
Yeah.
swing it hard enough.
You're
the
telling me a barbarian can't attack from range with his
Please.
axe?
Aw.
Sure,
mean, you
you
could
no,
if
no,
you threw
you,
it.
you can once.
No,
Yeah, it only has like
he
a
could
thrown
get a chain
distance
of
of like
returning.
15 feet.
He could
Oh,
get
yeah.
a chain of returning, and that would give him multiple chances.
That was actually one of my original ideas. I was gonna throw something and it's gonna return, but
Ah,
I decided with other things.
well, what you need is Pain Eagle. But that's another campaign.
Or Mjolnir.
It's
Mm.
Pain Eagle is
Mm.
basically Mjolnir, but D&D weapon.
Or he can have Stormbreaker. He's already got the axe.
Stormbreaker
Just
would
chop
be
the
great.
one
There we
side
go.
off, put a hammer
Ah,
end
there
on
we
it,
go.
and
Stormbreaker. I want an axe. I'm attached to my axe.
Stormbreaker's the best of both worlds. It has an axe and a hammer.
It's true.
Anyways, we got off the rails.
All right,
Yeah.
we have our
Immediately.
silver
1
items.
a.m.
Does anybody
Just
want to
FYI.
Yes.
pay and buy another piece of
Hmm.
equipment?
Fancy armor.
No.
Fancy weapon.
I'm
Unless they
happy.
can make me a stormbreaker.
Although, Wait. What were the benefits of the weapon again? Just out of curiosity.
The weapon increases crit range and an extra 1d4 of whatever damage type it deals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not today. Okay.
Okay.
Didn't consider Klains' jankiness.
Yeah, there's a lot of jank to this.
Klain,
There's a lot.
Klain, if you specifically buy a shield, you'll have to pick if it takes the weapon or the
Oh my gosh,
or the
you're right.
armor. Because I'm not giving you
Yeah.
both.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I know.
Ooh.
That
There's
applies
a lot of jank to
that applies to this and any other special materials. You will have to pick. Essentially, they'll build the weapon to be made for offensive or defensive. You know, a normal shield, or I want to bash people in the face with my shield. Because for balance, you're not getting both.
Yeah.
No. I think I will save my shield upgrade for another victory.
All right.
Another plane of existence.
Yes.
Literally.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
See,
if
I'd
there's-
upgrade my shield, but I can't get rid of the determination enchantment. It's
it's
so nice.
It's very good.
it's
Yeah.
way too worth it
It's
to
the
keep
oh shit
it.
shield.
It
Yes,
is.
it
It
is.
literally is. It's an Aegis, but it doesn't break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Unlimited use oh shit. Aegis.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like, no, I can't get rid of the shield.
Mm-mm.
Real.
Okay then.
Broken.
Oh yes.
All
Are we done here?
Yeah.
I was
Sounds
gonna
like
say,
it.
is this a place to stop? Because it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So we can stop here. Or I have a stopping point if we can go you guys want to go another hour. I think we can get to another good stopping point.
I don't think I've got another hour,
All right,
unfortunately.
that's fine. That's totally
I
fine.
gotta travel too.
Yeah.
But I have a 30-minute
gotta-
drive essentially.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah.
So
I'm barely hanging on as it is over here,
okay.
so.
No
Yeah, I hit a
problem.
wall.
Yep.
I need
So
to make a note for all the things that I'm changing around for my spell slots for next time.
so to
Yeah.
confirm, we're doing nothing next week.
I think so.
I apologize. Yes.
Yeah, it just doesn't
And
seem like it's gonna work out.
And then the 9th for this.
What
Or-
it sounds like, because Megan is busy the 10th and 11th.
Yeah,
Should
sorry.
be free the 9th.
Yeah.
And
We're just
think
gonna
I'm
have to
okay, I'll
skip.
check
We'll just
it.
skip.
Yeah.
We'll just skip a week of Strahd.
sorry, what was that, Micah?
Yeah, I should be free the 9th.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
So we'll do, and that'll
Yeah.
be, just so you're aware, Micah, that'll be it's gonna be a short session.
Okay.
The cutoff is essentially midnight my time. So
11 my
it'll
time.
be like a 3-hour session.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I would rather any D&D than no D&D. Always.
That's
is
fair.
Mhm.
So yeah, this is a pretty decent stopping point. So enjoy my beautiful town.
It's lovely.
It
It
is
took
very
you
pretty.
hours to build.
It's
it is
so
amazing.
lovely.
And there's the quartz courts from
I love the quartz cards.
It's so good.
from the one
quartz
shot.
Love it.
Quartz.
It was in the
Quartz
one
courts.
shot. I didn't have
Quartz.
I didn't have the City of Jewels.
It was not
built back
mapped out
then.
yet.
Yeah.
No, back then it was just a room they went into.
Yep.
Back then it was just this.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ew.
It
Yep.
was just a room in the one shot.
With a table-ish thing, yes.
Yes, with a table-ish thing that now I'm seeing it again. It doesn't really look like a
That's
table.
a table?
It's close enough to a table.
Yeah.
I can see the confusion. But yeah, you know, been a while. I had time.
Been a while.
Been a while. Alright, well,
Moving things around, trying to figure out what I want to move.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Bye, stream.
Alright, stream, let's go ahead and read something.